Yeah, if anyone does change settings in the car big time, just let the other drivers know so they're aware.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Good. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
But before the start-finish line.
That's wild.
Jeez.
How does that even happen?
I think they said someone at the start went and then backed out again.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, GT3s, let's take care of each other out here today, eh? Nope.
Amen, brother. Amen.
57, catch up.
Yeah, we'll say whoever has led the GT3 pack seems to have left a massive gap to LMP2, so.
Probably start somewhere on the back straight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like that. I think they're coming up to sunset in about 10 seconds, so.
Oh, come on.
How's the car feel? How's the steering?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's any damage. I'm just always worried about who's going to hit you when you're sideways.
Yeah. No. We got some work to do, boys, but hopefully now that we're away from the pack, we can let the others take each other out.
Yep.
If they don't, I'll be incredibly disappointed.
If they don't, I'll be on track in a couple hours, so don't worry. I'm just kidding.
That's right, it's our friend here.
What's this guy doing?
And somebody literally doesn't know the track.
Yeah, I
As you
thought I was
can-
slow.
It looks like he's carrying damage.
Yeah, he
His
was
front scraping.
braking on the straight.
Yeah.
Yikes. May have rear-ended somebody.
You've got a GTP corner behind you, Jayco, just so you were.
Oh, we've made one place back.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. They just got really slow and then hauled off on the brakes.
The leader of the GTPs is running a Dale Earnhardt paint job.
Hell yeah, brother.
Race hell for his Dale.
Yeah, the GTP or
You're
GT3
inside.
field, it looks like a hornet's nest up there. It's probably a good idea to be back a little bit.
Yeah, just give it a minute once these tires wear a little bit. If they still want to be racing side by side, then they're going to die.
Oh, we've already got a car in pit road. Actually, pit road is filled with cars.
Three GT3s. Someone's missing most of their front end.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars that have already disconnected. That's a shame.
Is it?
For them, for sure.
Right. Past 3 GT3s already, we'll take it.
GT3s, Ps have made their way through the field. This is where the chaos begins. Are LMPs in here as well?
Yeah, P2s are.
Oh, we got another spin up front. Car sideways.
He's back on.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I got the blimp view all the way zoomed out. I can see the whole track.
Jesus Christ.
The whole track. I could probably see Georgia from here. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, lead pack's coming up to you now, Jacob.
Okay, cool.
They're on the left. Stay right. Stay right.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just backed out when I saw he's coming.
Yeah, that's like the first super sketchy thing I've seen him do, but I've seen that Porsche cut off a couple faster class cars already, so. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be a long race, huh?
Chill out, Ben.
Oh, careful. Nice.
That's an interesting move from the Porsche.
He's on the inside.
Okay.
He's in pits. Well, no, he's not in pits. Yeah, he is in pits. Good pass.
Yeah, you got a gaggle about
At
4.
least I passed.
Yeah, these P2s are racing each other pretty hard, so.
Get along, little doggy.
Kind of funny. Once you passed him, he got faster because he started following your line.
Yeah, he was making lots of mistakes when I was behind him. I never understand why people sometimes fight for track position. If the other guy is faster, let him pass and follow him. Make you both faster.
Then I go into the farm. Home around lunchtime, I'll make some hamburgers.
Okay.
There's chili in there still if you want anything before that.
What?
There's chili in there if you want anything before that. Or...
Yeah, I've never really understood that either. I think it's just people get their egos hurt when they see a car going faster than them.
23, thanks.
Jesus.
Always a bit of excitement.
A little too much excitement.
Yeah, his afternoon's not looking great, is it?
Uh-oh.
Holy shit!
I'm not sure he saw the faster car.
What are you doing, man?
Rever, you're seriously blinking, mate, so you wonder why it's you, mate.
He almost smacked the shit out of that wall.
Thank you. Blinky Lake.
Sorry, I'm blinking, guys.
All good, mate. It's happened to us all.
I think, Jonathan, it should be taller, but yep, I agree.
Thanks, Daniel.
Nicely done, mate.
Always makes it a little bit easier when they make mistakes.
Marcus, what do you want me to do about the driver?
We just want you to stop blinking, mate.
If you tell your car, I'll give it to someone else.
Say again.
The guy ahead's got some pretty hefty aero damage, so might have some luck in the straights.
Oh.
Hey, Ronnie, you got ears?
Jesus
Yeah, yeah.
Christ.
I saw him make the mistake, and then
I'm
I
not going to
went
do
in.
anything dumb back here unless it's just something obvious, okay?
Yeah, vi gick åt hållet tyvärr.
Let's go get those guys. Thank you, Drake.
You're welcome. I wonder why you're driving the LMP2, buddy.
Good pass.
Great move.
Those faster cars in front of you are kind of nuts. It still amazes me how much faster those cars are.
Yeah, they are, and then so slow in the corner.
Well, shit, I mean, you can only have so much mechanical grip.
You know, the GT3s are so much faster out of the corner than the GTP until they get traction, and then they just go.
Ah, I see.
Up there, Steven. I didn't mean to send it like that on you. Sorry for this. Thank you.
Hey, Reevy, you got a teammate that can take over for you for a little bit and fix your problem? It's been a little scary.
I can't do anything, sorry.
He said that sounds like a you problem.
Right, it was taking 2 minutes before I get ready.
Crash up front.
Do what?
Noted one of the GT3s was losing a lot of time.
Thank you, Daniel.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I'm back as well.
Did we have any specific order that we're gonna do this, or?
So
Yeah.
I added initially Ryan second, then John, then Sam.
Bet. Works for me.
I believe Yako said we're going to be doing an hour stints between each driver, so it's 9:37. Yako, how much longer are you planning on running? I mean, no rush or anything. I'm just trying to get
4 laps left.
4 laps left. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, you run a tank empty.
Oh, it's just a fuel run.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got a GTP spinning on turn 1.
Yeah, and if we do enough of these races, I like to give everyone a chance in every position if they're up for it. You know, so that the same person isn't always fourth.
I'm all good regardless.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying
I just don't want to start. I just don't want to start. That's my one thing.
I like starting, man. I'm for whatever reason I enjoy the chaos and navigating.
Give a lead lapper a break.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it. Just didn't want to do it on my first. But
Yeah, I mean, Yako, your incident was kind of unavoidable, but you know, I would like to say I've been pretty good in my sim racing career of being able to dodge the lap 1 chaos.
Yeah, I was maybe trying to be a little bit too safer there for the guy behind me.
The guy behind you now is, I mean, I think I can see his intercooler.
yeah.
Okay, another spot.
hate it when you swap
Porsche behind you
cameras
spun.
and it doesn't help at all.
I'm just running TV mixed right now. I'm live streaming. Running TV mixed is pretty interesting to watch. I like the in-car camera view that it'll show from time to time.
Okay, so Ryan, you ready in about 3 laps?
Yep. Will be.
You stupid.
Yes. When I get out, I'll update the sheet with the times of the actual times, so you can see if there's any big differences in time when you need to be in.
Cool.
Gravy, car 30, you have massive connection problems. You're jumping around all the time.
Oops.
Fix it in, Eric. Fix it in.
Okay, Ryan, I'm putting at the end of this lap.
Cool. Ready.
Yeah, Ryan, so don't worry if there's any optionals. It will be small and we'll repair a little bit of it. When
Okay.
your service is finished, you just go.
Yep, sure.
And
There,
yeah,
Car
just
number
few things the
590,
first
thank
couple
you
of
very
laps,
heavily,
make sure
buddy.
you're comfortable.
Yeah, sure.
there shouldn't be much at all. The only thing I noticed was the front left bumper is ever so slightly pushed in, but that's not even significant enough to cause any loss of time.
Phew, it's right to start. Okay, have fun.
Yep.
Remember the pit limiter when you
Yep.
it switches off, so just put it back on.
Yeah, already on.
I didn't change anything in the car, so everything's as the
Perfect.
race set up.
I will be right back.
Faster car on your left. Ooh, I'm not spotting at the moment. Just say how much information you want, Ryan, if you want more or less.
Yep, will do. Just filling it out now.
GT3 behind you is quite fast, so no harm, and you don't have to let him pass. But if he makes a move, just follow him.
Yeah, won't make it too difficult.
That's cool. I'm sitting here looking at the replay. Yako, you have a blue helmet, and I can see that from the cockpit view. And Ryan, I can tell Ryan's behind the wheel because Ryan's got a red helmet.
It's cool. It's cool to look at
It's
these things.
Yeah, just the small differences. And I just got a screenshot of Ryan behind the wheel with that that blue GT3 behind him, and I can see it in the camera on the in the replay. So I just got a screenshot. I don't know. It's just small things. You know, it's just a simulator. It's just fun to see all this. It's a bumper.
Okay, you wanna get the hell out of my way? Or pick the pace up. I'll tell you what, I don't know if the damage has been fixed on, or you guys did the optional while behind the wheel or in pit road, but that left front damage is no longer there.
Yeah, I think it did it whilst we were fueling.
Yeah, it while you fuel, it does repair.
Oh wow!
So you can take about 20 seconds of repairs every pit stop.
These GT3 pit road guys are.
Ooh, careful!
Ooh.
Yeah, well done. Sorry,
I'm coming a mile away.
I didn't want to shout to you what to do because I knew there was a GT3 on your inside.
Sorry.
Well done.
Yeah, there's about 8 seconds of optional, so it wasn't too bad, to be honest.
That's going to be a couple screenshots right there.
It's fine, so McLaren was gaining on me anyway, so not the end of the world.
Oh, yeah. Avoiding damage is more important than anything else. So well done.
My goodness, that was... I got a pretty awesome screenshot. GT3 on your right, Spawn GTP on your left.
Thanks, Nick.
Going for the inside. Yep.
Just
Sorry there, Mark.
bugger. Okay. No.
It's okay. He was a bit impatient.
It's
Not your fault.
alright.
Come on, number 11, slow me down, buddy.
Dude.
Yeah, you're going a bit hairy there. What light? Sorry.
Now we saw previous as well that white Porsche just doesn't know how to follow a car.
No.
Yeah, the white Porsche is dangerous, and that's being nice.
Yeah.
Some basics, you know, if you want to follow a car closely, you can't use your normal braking markers.
No.
Gerald, next time check your mirrors, mate. You can't see you like that.
Is that our friend from lap 1 there?
Seven, your blinking is insane, man. Coming from the guy that's been blinking our race. Look like a strobe light.
Strobe light. Oh, it looks like that Porsche with the missing bumper. He got his bumper back.
Well, I'd hope they'd be able to source one. They
I mean,
literally
there's
own a
enough of us
Porsche
laying
team.
around. Yeah.
He still has a bent in it.
It still has a bent in it, you said?
Yeah, but it's there.
Well,
That
I
is
guess it wasn't
something
a
weird
new
about
bumper.
this game.
What's that?
That is something weird about this game. Is that, like, if you got your bumper ripped off in real life, they wouldn't go grab the bumper off
No,
the
they'll put a new
racetrack
one.
and then bolt it back on. He's on right, you're good?
I mean, if they did have another body piece, it probably wouldn't be painted or wrapped or whatever, but it definitely wouldn't be bolted on. They'd probably just put some Barabon 100-mile-an-hour tape on it and call it good. That's what I mean. That's what they do in
they should
NASCAR
do.
with some. Yeah, I mean, certain racetracks in NASCAR, like plate tracks, that requires you to have a rear bumper. If you get it ripped off, they just source another one real quick and tape it on.
Well, I'm just saying that would be a good damage model update. If the bumper is completely missing, then put some raggedy, like,
Some tape,
looks like
some
a
duct tape
Different
on it.
color.
Yeah. Man, it's a hornet's nest of GT3s behind you. I mean, a good 4 or 5 seconds behind you. It might be some GTPs as well.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of lap cars in there as well.
3 wide into that turn. Holy crap. Jesus Lord. A mixture of GT3 and GTPs, 3 wide into that small turn back there, and then like 4 of them touched doors after they got it back to 2 wide.
Just saying hi. inside.
There's another one
3 of
coming.
them. Yep, another one, another one. There he is. There you go.
You okay there, number 20? Jump the entire track.
You got 2, 3, 4 GTPs coming up. One right behind you.
Yep.
Left side.
On, just like 100% sure, do you have the spotting button checked?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I did not. It does not say. It
Yeah.
does not say starting.
Sorry, I mean, do you have it checked so that it says you're spotting?
No, I did not click on start spotting.
Okay, because if you click that, there's like a, you know, 2/10 of a second less delay.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked it up when you called the 3 cars. 2 of them already passed.
Oh, great.
Okay.
I don't usually click on the start spotting because then it doesn't allow him to hear the in-car spotter.
No, there's a setting which you need to set to say ignore the button being pressed.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm running crew chief anyway, so I'm hearing that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
But if you want to set that quickly, in your app.ini file, there's a setting that you can set so it doesn't matter whether people have clicked the button or not.
Oh wow. I don't know how to get into those files. Maybe something we look into for next one.
Okay, do you want us to not click the spotting button when you're driving?
I would prefer. I like to hear the crew chief. I mean the spotter.
That's fine. I'll come out of that then.
Yeah, I use crew chief for that exact reason. It's a universal thing that I've just gotten used to.
Yeah. Yeah, by all means spot for me because I've got crew chief running anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not much, but there's just like a 2/10 of a second delay without the button.
You say it's not much, but
Yeah,
that 2/10 of a second,
yeah,
when they're going
sometimes it can make a
200 mile an hour past you.
For GTP, it is.
Oh, GT overdrive behind you.
Yeah, that Porsche I don't like him at all.
Dangerous.
Is that the one that we had the lap 1 incident with?
It's the one, yeah, that was close on to me a few times.
Yeah, he did nudge me slightly when I lapped him earlier as well.
You say he didn't like it very much when you lapped him? Up to 30.
Doesn't think so.
He doesn't like anyone passing him except for the GTP cars. And he even continues to give them a rough time. Jesus, he's also sliding all over the place.
Hey, don't judge. I'm about to get behind the wheel.
Jeez, some awesome screenshots you've got there, John.
Oh, did you see what I tagged? Check the Discord. Yako, is that where you said you saw the screenshot?
Yeah.
Discord?
I'm looking on Discord. Yeah.
I know it's a cool shots. And if you look at the third one, you can see the GTP, the spun GTP, in the rear.
Yeah,
rear
in the mirror.
camera.
Yeah, in the left and the rear view.
Oh yeah, on the left as well.
John, I'll send you instructions on how to fix the spotter issue for the next race.
Thank you.
Go on, Tucker.
He is severely broken. He's on the outside. Careful.
Probably doing it.
That thing is destroyed.
Oops. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. What happened? Did you just decide to park it there? Oh man,
Ryan, I just messaged this guy behind to say we won't fight you if you get a run because
He's
I
fast.
don't. Yeah, his driving looks so suspicious.
Yeah.
Suspicious?
They don't know how to follow a car closely. They miss their braking points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they catch up. They're faster until they get close to you, and then they slow down because they keep overshooting.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
seems to be dropping a couple of times every time he gets within a second of me.
Yeah, so he
Oi.
overshoots and then doesn't have the run out of the exit.
Yeah.
Oh. He almost didn't have a car.
I mean, what they do need to do is just lift off quite a bit earlier, coast till you get closer, and then just start touching the brake.
Yeah. Oh, some weaving. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another one on the inside.
Ooh. Yep. Okay. Oh, guy behind's gone.
Yeah, he lost it.
Yep. Whew. Go on, mate. Fuck.
You just said mentioned that they lost it. Was that the McLaren behind you that lost it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominguez.
Last minute racing.
Oh, it looked like he blinked out. Hmm.
This guy's gonna come through with his box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw what he was trying. He was trying to use traffic.
GT3 car was trying to give the GTP car that turning rate or fast turn. I don't even know. That was interesting.
Shit. Oh, God.
Another one behind you,
Yep, full train, isn't it?
and another one. Yeah, well handled.
You shoot it.
Sorry.
Oh shit. How many cars are in this train behind me?
No, so there's only one GT3, and then there's leaders coming up behind us.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to make way for him. Just if he
No,
makes
but
pass, don't fight him.
got it.
And
What? You was awful.
I see, John, if you look at actual tire wear, my front lefts went down to 79. But in a single stint, they'll never go down enough to really make a difference. It was only when we did double and triple stunting that it did make a difference, but we don't do that anymore because the tires are free.
Yeah, I did a bit of practice this morning and just a couple of laps here, just to, you know, try out running a little calmer, if you will, a little more race pace like, and it seemed. I think I was just the issue was I was just trying to hot lap it and try and get as many, you know, every tenth I possibly could, and because of it, I was heating up the front tires too much or unevenly and eventually just losing it.
I often find in long stints, lifting a little bit before your normal braking zone and then braking slightly softer means you can maintain your pace better. You don't overheat your tires, and you're actually saving fuel in you know, without even really trying, and it doesn't hurt your pace at all.
Yeah, see, like I said, I mean, as you're aware, I'm still pretty new to these cars, so especially endurance racing. So this is it's all a learning process, but I enjoy road course racing, so I'm definitely willing to learn. And any tips and pointers you guys have for breaking points or lines or whatever are definitely welcome and appreciated.
Hey, John.
Yep. Not you, though. I don't want to hear your
you see that left wall over there?
Yeah, stay away from it.
Yeah, don't hit that one. You see the right wall?
Uh-huh.
You don't hit that one either.
All right. Well, solid advice. I appreciate it. That's a good start.
If you stay somewhere in the middle, you usually stay on the track most of the time.
All right. All right. Solid advice.
Good advice.
Stay in the worn out gray area in the middle.
Yes.
Got it. Are we hoping to do like the 24-hour race endurance races as well this season, or?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Now,
as long as people are up for it.
And how does that work? Would we possibly merge teams, 4 drivers, more than 4, or how would that work?
Generally, we aim for 4, but what we do then is you'll drive double stints. So you do two at least 2 fuel tanks in a stint.
Okay.
And that means you've got a longer rest in between. So you've got 6 hours off where you can go and take a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good.
I've once done it as a 3-man team, but that was madness. And it was Nürburgring, for some Strecker. The long
What track?
The Nürburgring.
Oh, it was the Nürburgring. Oh.
That track is stressful in its own. I don't think I've turned a single lap at the Nürburgring on iRacing. I've got plenty of time on Gran Turismo, but that's apples and oranges.
I wonder, have they ever done a 24-hour or a 12-hour event at the Nordschleife?
Yeah, that's it. That's the Nordschleife, the 24-hour event. So we 3-manned it.
Each lap 10-minute long. Yeah, that's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were 4 and one guy pulled out and we decided to still go ahead.
What's the worst that can happen? Slap it off the wall, go home early?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously we never put pressure on anyone to do the race, but if people are up for it, we'll organize it.
I look forward to the, what is it? Do we already miss the 6-hour Glen?
No, that's still upcoming.
That's next?
Is that the next one?
Still inside. Still inside.
Yep.
So about 8 laps left in the stint.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Guys, ping in front of me.
End of June, Watkins Glen 6 hour.
Is it? That's the full course, right, with the boot?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, regardless, Glen. The Watkins Glen is a fun racetrack. Big sweeping turns.
I hate the boot.
I did a few pace laps in my rental when I was there once.
Oh wow. What did you have as a rental?
I can't. No, some big SUV. I can't.
Oh my goodness, even worse.
Yes, I've had. I can't remember which I did that with. I think it might have been the Chevy.
Traverse?
No, the one smaller than that.
What is
Traverse? Yeah, sorry, Traverse. No, it was a Traverse.
I said the only thing smaller than that's a Trax, but I think that's like modern.
Yeah. No, it was the Traverse.
Yeah, my wife had the Buick version of the Traverse. It's not a bad car. Decent. I mean, especially if you got the all-wheel drive, it handles pretty well.
Yeah, I've had the Buick, the Ford Explorer. We always try and get a big SUV so all the golf clubs can get in as well.
Yeah.
Golf 15.
My personal vehicle is a Suburban. That's a big boat on the road.
See, you don't want that over here. The roads are so narrow.
Mate, try living in the UK. No chance.
That 001 car behind you, he's following very aggressively.
Yeah, he came past us previously, and it's the one that spun.
Yep. He's got no front bumper, but he doesn't seem to be slowing him down, so...
And actually, even worse... Worse than the roads that narrow, the parking spaces are too narrow.
Shut up, you, brother.
Yeah, no, I know.
Fair,
I'm sure
I kind of got used to that driving my dad's dually, so.
Yeah.
Shut up and sort your
Yeah,
own
no,
things
I've.
out. It's not my problem.
I take my truck to the city whenever we take road trips and stuff. Like we went down to DC, and it's not easy by any means. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's easy, but it is doable to parallel park that thing. But it is like driving a limousine.
Yeah. I mean, here I had a Audi A6, and that was too long for the parking spaces here.
An A6 was too long.
Yeah.
Is that
A6? That's the midsize, right?
Yeah, it's the estate, or what do you call it, wagon.
Oh, nice. Oh, that McLaren behind you almost got loose again.
Yeah, I mean those are pretty long. That's.
Yeah, but not as long as one of your SUVs.
Mate,
well, I could probably fit the A6 on the back.
The big
of my
one.
Suburban.
The big SUVs, yeah.
I'm 6'3", and when I go on road trips for with the simulator, I don't always like to stop at a hotel and spend the money. So I'll just pull off at a rest stop and I'll put a foam mattress in the back of it, put all the seats down, and just I've got more than enough room to lay my 6-foot self down with more than enough room. And all my other gear and everything I need for the rig.
Mate, we can't do a driver change because he's like, I don't know where he is, to be honest.
Can't tell if he's trying to come in or not there. Jesus.
Yeah, he's a bit hesitant.
Yeah, it's a bit indecisive. Sorry, since we've got to go over it.
Now, how do I get in the car?
So when Ryan stops, he'll get out, and you just click the green race button.
Okay, at the green. Oh, okay, where it says grayed. It's grayed out right now. It says wait.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Right. Yeah. Well handled, Ryan.
Yeah.
Wow, now that's a cool shot. That's a shame.
Yeah, about the biggest cars people really drive here would be like a BMW X7 or Audi Q7, those type of things. But when you
Those
put
things
them,
are small.
yeah, when you put them next to an American SUV, they're not that big.
Yeah, it kind of sucks though, because most of America is built around roads. Like, not like where you can walk around each town. It's built
Yeah.
around like you have to drive there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. My brother-in-law's in the Midwest, so
Yeah, there ain't nothing out there.
no,
Well,
it's just
you got little cities here and there, and then just nothing in a whole lot of nothing in between.
The first time we went over, they went, "Yeah, we live in a small town." I go, "Yeah, it might be small in terms of number of people, but it's massive."
Yeah, a small town doesn't really mean like the area itself is small in America. It means like there's not many people living there.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Unexpectedly went a bit.
Yeah, he's having to park it in the corners and then use the runoff to keep up with everyone.
When I was still in the Army, we had to go from one Army base to the other in Texas, and it was an 11-hour drive just to get from one Army base to the other. Texas is so big. And
Yeah,
there was
but that's
nothing
Texas.
in between. Yeah, there was nothing in between the Army bases except for a whole lot of desert.
Isn't Texas like the size of Britain?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
That's just one freaking state.
Texas is massive. But
Yeah,
the best food there, man. I'm telling you, it was.
Oh,
anytime I had
stay on the left.
Acura. I don't know. He might be broken. Let's go look. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, he's still slow. I wonder if he's got his pit road limiter on. He's at 44 miles an hour. Pit road speed's 45, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pit limiter.
I mean, because his car otherwise looks
fine. Why
fine.
is it not going? Why isn't it going? Did you press the bad button?
Did you press the no-no button?
Okay, 4 laps to go.
Go. Yeah, just shout at me which laps are boxing, because it's very possible
I'll shout at you when you come down the straight, and again when you...
Yeah.
Because you need to take Sunset very narrow when you box, so
no,
the
he's
GTP
back
doesn't
up.
try and come inside you.
Ooh. Unexpectedly late, but we made that work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's used up his front tires having to turn so sharply.
Problem is, I suspect he's going to try and come back at me.
Yeah, he's done 1 lap more than us on his tires as well.
Yep, but yeah, I got out of shape there.
There you go. Don't worry.
Sorry.
I just witnessed a murder.
Let's go look at a murder.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Careful, cars on the left.
Yep.
Oh, that GTP took out that GT3 badly.
That was a murder.
Would Dale Earnhardt kill somebody?
So that,
RIP.
if I was involved in that, that would have been protested and successful.
Yeah.
Okay, leaders are pitting.
Blake, you need to sort your internet out, buddy. If you don't sort it out, I'm going to report you.
He's going left.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh,
Why they
shit.
all...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell.
Never understand why they take the narrow side.
And then utterly slam on the brakes. But it's fine. Yeah, I think the front's starting to go a bit, to be honest with you, but
Okay, all it will be is heat in the tires. So if you just
Yep.
take a few corners a little bit easier, it should come back again.
yeah, cool.
Few laps to go. I reckon the car in front of us will be in next lap.
Yep.
Good kill, number 15. Good kill, number 15.
Good
15.
kill. Okay. So in theory, this 001 car, who's got one lap older tires, probably means he should pit this lap, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't gone for it.
No, he's going another lap.
Oh wow.
He's good at fuel saving.
Boxes lap, yeah?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, we're boxing this lap, sorry.
Yep, cool.
Sounds like we're about to fight with the box. We're boxing this lap.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight the 001 car.
If you ever listen to Formula One.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
Okay, we're coming in this lap.
Yep.
Okay, stay tight, the box. Ooh,
Yikes.
that guy's so... Yeah, well done, Ryan. Great stint.
Cool. Ooh. Sorry, fucked up the
Alright,
button
I'm in.
there a bit.
No problem. Yeah, it's quite quick after you get in. And then
Right,
it's
now how
never
do-
helpful when there's a car.
How do I
the
get
box in
out
front of
of the car when time comes?
you. Press the escape button.
Oh, just like normally getting out of the
Or
car.
we can remove you as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, just like you would normally do it. But yeah, take a couple of laps to find your own pace, get used to traffic, and then just enjoy it. Remember your speed limit, pit speed limiter when you get out.
It's already on. Oh, Doc's out. I don't know. He's from Nitro. Sam, you still here?
Yeah.
You know Doc, right?
Yeah.
He's in this
Of course,
lobby.
everyone was Doc.
That's clean for you.
It doesn't surprise me. I know Doc and... Oh, now I feel like a dick. I didn't forget the rest of them's names. Jordan, Doc, Nate, and a few others were doing GT stuff as well. Actually, I know Jordan likes the damn GTP cars.
I do too. I mean, I just wanted to. I felt it was natural progression. It was a good idea to start with the GT3, and I enjoy the GT3 as well. So I don't have any problem driving either one.
I chose GT3 because Mustang.
Well, I think then we should make sure we get a race in the future with the car, the Mustang.
I'm good. I don't want to drive that boat. I'd rather drive the Porsche.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a bit of a break. I'll catch you shortly.
Yeah, cheers, Ryan.
Yep.
Oh, come on, man.
Damn.
That wasn't even my fault. He parked it in the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he thought he had to park it to make it turn, but he really didn't.
Sorry, guys.
No. Don't worry about that. He really slowed down so much. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, especially with his car already turning. Like, he was turning plenty. I don't know what.
How's the front of the car look?
It's fine.
I mean, it was only a 0x, but
No, it didn't do any damage. You tapped him and he was already loose. Think NASCAR.
Yeah, I don't think there's any damage there. I'm just also going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 10.
Yep.
Right.
Ryan's still here, or you go take a stretch his legs?
He's taking a break as well. I'm standing up because my feet got really cold.
I don't know how these guys are running with traction control at level 2. I was struggling at 4.
I keep my traction control around 9.
I'm at 5 right
least.
now. I should be good now. Oh, 001 just got dropped. I think that was them.
Yeah.
That's a first gear turn, I forgot. Almost forgot. Track's already starting to change, I can feel it.
We'll be fine.
.204, there we go. Now we're on pace. She did not want to turn that lap. Or turn. Still there, Sam?
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah. Me, I tend to just drive.
Yeah,
I start
I'm starting
talking
to get
too
into a
much, I
rhythm.
lose focus.
Yikes, messed that up.
Yep, Nathan Nicholson.
What about him?
That's Nate. That's Nitro. That's Nate.
Oh. I wish Nitro would make some GT3 sets. Even if just for these endurance races.
Yep, they're not gonna. Nate's not gonna share it.
Well, if there's money involved. First through like third gear, I can almost keep up with the GTPs, but then they hit fourth and they're like, nope, see ya.
Yeah, it's got more power. Jordan Michael.
You say?
No,
Say.
I just noticed something.
Oh.
Is that?
Hold on.
Last I gave you enough space, man. No need to do that.
Ryan, Jim, Doc, and Nathan. Oh.
Oh no. That was scary.
Oh, well saved.
That was so scary.
Well saved.
I'm sure my heart rate just spiked quite a bit there.
You'll be fine. What's a little adrenaline?
Is Nitro like oval setups and community stuff?
No,
Yes.
it's well, it's a private
depends on what you mean by
Yes.
community.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Well, it's not free.
It's the same.
No,
yeah,
but
it's
I mean,
not free.
you join it and obviously pay for it.
yeah.
You join the Discord server, and then you can pay for the sets if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jacked Out Motorsports has a sponsorship deal with them, and since actually it's pretty much almost since their beginning, since inception, whatever.
Jordan is. You took out Jordan earlier. That's what you took out.
A Nitro guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he should have been faster. Knowing Nitro, they should have been.
It's weird though, because that's one of I could swore that's one of Jordan's accounts, but Doc is in the GTP car, which makes more sense. Which would be what Jordan should be driving.
I'm gonna get yelled at by Russ.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure they're in the GTP cars. Because that's what all of them have been driving.
Yeah, I
But
remember talking to Doc before. He was into the GTP. I was trying to get, because I was going to run the 24-hour Daytona race. All right, let's not do that again. But I couldn't get a team together. So that's why Ignium, you guys came and, you know, it was awesome to be able to find you guys.
Our current GTP drivers are just they're in another level. They're all 3.5K, 4K.
You're coming in real soft, Yako. I can barely hear you.
Ah, sorry, I moved the mic away because I'm drinking a coffee.
And what were you saying about the GTPs?
Yeah, I was just saying that the guys currently in Ignium that mainly drives the GTP are 4K drivers.
Oh
4K
yeah.
iRacing.
I can't compete with that.
There's a couple of newer guys that John, I think he's around 2K.
Yeah, I need to need to get more practice and more experience on road racing. I'm sure I'll be able to pick it up a little bit more, make some adjustments, and learn how, you know, what I need.
Oh, absolutely. I think anyone that wants to can become above 2K. Definitely. You know, if you're willing to put the practice and the time in, anyone can do it.
Dynaco, that's cool. From Cars. Hey man, there ain't nothing else to look at. Might as well enjoy the paint jobs.
Oh, here comes Doc.
Yeah, let's not murder another Nitro
please
guy.
be careful.
Yeah, so I believe they're all in that car.
Okay, so I didn't murder Nitro then.
No, that looks like one of Jordan's 18 different fucking NASCAR accounts, but I don't think it is.
Still another 2 GTPs found you.
crazy. They are so fast. Like spaceships.
Yeah.
They even look like spaceships. I'm sure my lap time's gonna take
Maybe
a
you
hit
should
from
give it
that.
to another driver, Miguel. Sos estúpido, Miguel.
What do you say? That wasn't English, was it?
No.
¿O te gusta figurar?
Oh, he's going for it.
He's lucky I lifted.
Dude. They should be all clear by the time you get there. The one that you took out a minute ago was involved in it.
Involved in what?
Whatever shit, bullshittery that just happened in front of you. Also remember, I'm anywhere between 10 to 30 seconds behind you.
Why?
Because I can't start spotting.
No, it's less than a second.
Yeah, just make sure you're live.
As long as you're live, you'll be like
Okay.
half a second or 0.3 of a second behind.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the show.
But that is embarrassing. I've done that because by default, the sim puts you in a replay mode 20 seconds behind. And then you try to warn someone, and they go, "No, that was a while ago."
Appreciate it, but it was like 2 minutes ago.
But yeah, again, you can set that in the app in here as well to not put you 20 seconds behind.
Nick, please don't brake check again, thank you.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night scared that I'm gonna block a GTP.
get rear-ended from behind.
He's one left.
Oh yeah, there really is.
Careful though.
I thought you were messing with me.
No.
Jesus Christ, man, if you're gonna go up our rear end, at least buy us dinner first, like that.
What do you say?
If you're gonna go up my rear end, at least buy me dinner first.
Mm. What's behind me? Oh, Porsche. Okay.
Left car.
The 3. Oh, he's not even for position, is he?
No.
No. Okay.
He's 31st or 9th.
We are what?
You're 9th.
No, it says 14th. Oh man.
Yeah, we're 14th, but we're gonna gain a position because there's a guy that just crashed and turned in 8th place.
Again, I'm not using iRacing. I'm using iOverlay and crew chief.
So what are you saying? Is that more accurate?
Yes.
It updates immediately rather than iRacing that takes a lap.
iRacing takes its sweet ass time.
Yeah, I use JRT. Gives you all the endurance stuff.
Thank you, Kelvin.
Are you getting your spotter calls, John?
Say again?
Is your spotter talking to you?
No.
Weird.
But it's okay. I'm doing good. I wouldn't mind letting me know if a GTP is coming up on me.
Yeah. I thought the spotter could tell you, but if it's not,
Well, even they're not very good at letting you know. Oh, he parked it in the off the track.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, it's probably worthwhile if we click the spotter button, Sam, if he doesn't have the spot in any case.
Okay. Like how passed you and then missed the corner and then decided to turn towards the wall.
He's just taking the scenic route.
There's got 2 LMP2s approaching.
Got it. Thank you.
Other one's a second behind.
One or two more.
One more. And GTP now as well. Sorry, he's so fast, I didn't spot it. LMP2 now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
On the straight, it doesn't really matter.
I just find it funny how everyone's tripping over aerodynamic stuff nowadays. You look at those things and they're just boxes. They just don't weigh anything, so they go fast.
Got tight there. Got real tight. Yikes.
Yeah, it's funny, he's really good for zone 1. Like, I mean, really fast.
Yeah, the fast sweeping turns he's good on, but everything else just parks it.
Okay, LMP2 behind us.
Looks like somebody's been doing a bit of landscaping there.
What does the red and yellow striped flag mean?
Debris on the track.
Okay.
Slippery. GTP. Oh no, you made a mistake. You could find a missing wing or nose cone or something on the track where the flag shows.
Or a hefty amount of dirt. Finally figured out what those things remind me of. They remind me of Pagani's Zonda R's.
Oy.
Yeah, the wall's still there.
Yeah, just leaving a bit of paint behind. Okay, LMP2 approaching.
Thank you.
LMP2, two of them, second apart. GTP behind us.
That GTP helped us out a lot. Shaved us half a second off the gap.
You could have waited a bit more, Jack.
Here's your favorite car in front of you.
Uh-oh. Hopefully he forgets.
How are we getting on?
Yeah, good. Good pace.
Good.
Running clean.
If I made it past, no.
No.
It's alright. I came back to my
letting
laptop.
you
There was about, I think it was maybe the third car number 3 in our class got absolutely wiped out, so there's like 2 positions ahead of us, so there might be some gains to be made.
Well, that's pretty much it. We're not racing other people for position. We're just trying to survive.
Thank you.
We still got 9 hours left.
Yeah, but we've picked up some. I mean, even just in my stint here, I think I got in the car at P16, 17,
Yeah,
and we're up to P. I'm up. It shows that I'm up to P12.
Yeah. Just survive.
Yeah, that's all. I'm not worried about. That's why I didn't really fight this Porsche in front of me, because you know, we'll catch him next time.
Yeah, you're always better off just letting them drag you along and gain some speed on the straights.
Yeah, and so, you know, a rabbit to chase, to at least, you know, run pace with.
About 6 laps fuel left.
Oh man, that flew by.
Helps that it's a fun track.
It is.
And
I
it's
love
not
Sebring.
drenched in rain.
Talk about Bathurst.
Uh-huh. Literally took a bath, yeah.
Yeah, and with the dry track, it gets rubbered in more and more during the race. You find grip just increases the whole race long.
Yeah, I can feel the tires starting to lose grip.
If you feel that, the best way to get it grip back is 50 to 100 yards before your normal brake marker. Just lift off the throttle and then brake slightly later than normal.
The car feels good. It's just, you know, you can tell that that there's just been a little bit of wear.
It's not wear, it's heat.
Heat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, where you will only find fuel at about 20%.
Wow.
And then they drop off a cliff.
Yeah, NASCAR
Suddenly
is.
grip, and the next moment you've got nothing.
You got about, depending on the track, you got about 2-3 laps of good, and then they'll start to fall off a cliff.
Yes, and these cars, I mean, you'll be 85% tire wear at the moment. So it's just heat in the tires, and if you can get them to cool down, your grip comes back.
So just brake earlier in the braking zone.
Yeah, lift before your normal braking zone, and then brake slightly lighter.
Roger, thank you.
And if you do that, once you master that, you don't even lose any time. It doesn't sound logical, but
yeah, I mean, I understand because you're not getting the brake pads as high, the rotors.
I mean, why you don't lose time doesn't feel logical.
Yeah.
But yeah, the less wear on the brake makes sense. In my previous team, we had one of the Honda pro drivers, the guys that take part in the Pro Series iRacing. He would join us every now and then for a race.
That's cool.
And I mean, he's over 10,000 I rating.
10,000?
Yeah, but he'll join on his alt account. But he taught us a lot in terms of those, you know, how to fuel save and get grip back into tires. Okay, LP2. And GTP behind him. Stan, about 6 minutes. Are you getting in the car?
Yep. I'm ready.
Jeez.
LMP2s and a slow one in front of us. Let's back up the street. Another LMP2 behind us. GTP. Well done there.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. Those rear view cameras definitely come in handy.
Yeah. 2 more laps.
It's tires, man. I have to brake. I gotta brake early in that turn.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. How much longer do I got till I get in the car?
This lap, he's coming in.
Okay.
Why, what's wrong? You got poop?
My internet, I just straight up stopped the stream I was doing and everything. My internet is deciding to go wonky.
Do you want to just swap? I mean, I can jump in and then you go in after me. Unless you've got it sorted.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. So Sam, until you can get your internet squared away.
I say I'm gonna go reset my router because that's all I can do at this point. Use as little as possible and reset the router.
All right, well, we'll have you run next then, I guess, then.
Damn it! All right.
Yako, you ready? Yako?
Sorry, I was just waiting to my headset on. Am I jumping in?
If you're still there, I can't hear you.
Am I jumping in?
Yeah, I believe
Box,
so.
box.
Oh, this time?
No, sorry, you had a lap. It doesn't matter. Sorry, that was my mistake. I wasn't concentrating trying to get my headset on.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Nice rejoin there, Miguel.
Sorry, John. I let you come in a lap early.
That's all good.
I was just panicking, not having the headset yet.
Check the tires.
It's the thing with VR.
Oh, you got a VR headset.
Yeah. So I've got to take the sound off. They'd put the headset on, so I couldn't hear what was going on.
Oh, unsafe pit entrance. I'm sorry.
No, that's my mistake. I should have just let you continue. You still had another lap.
Are you in the car now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just had to serve the penalty first.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
It's alright.
What was that?
Well, yeah, what the
That
heck was that?
I forgot that I had that on. My bad.
Gross.
It's a Discord intro.
Oh.
Oh, it scared the crap out of me. I was like, what do I have
I'm
on?
sorry.
What, I don't have many videos playing.
My bad. Okay, let me test my internet.
Thanks, Logan.
LMP2 lost it behind me.
Yeah, I just had him flood the wall.
Thanks, Pat.
You haven't got too much traffic behind him though either, so pretty clear for the moment. So he's jumping on the spotter yakka or?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, cool. Do that.
I think the most frustrating part about this for me is that this is supposed to be fiber optic internet. And they still throttle the shit out of us with it. Even though fiber moves so fast that you don't have to throttle.
Well, what kind of speeds are you supposed to be going?
Well, I get a gigabyte per second, or pay
It's
for a gigabyte per second, but I usually end up getting more like anywhere from, I don't know, 200 megabytes on the very low end during busy times, all the way to maybe, 800 megabytes per second. But never do I get a full gigabyte per second.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, you pay for the full gigabyte, but you never get it unless you have like a direct line made to your house, like a private line, if you will.
Well,
what kind of speeds are you getting?
Right now, it says it's ranging between 400 and 800. But if for me to lose internet, that means it dropped down to damn near 0 at some point. And that's for upload and download.
I'm gonna go back and watch that clip where I helped that guy around the turn.
I thought it was funny. If it were NASCAR, everybody would immediately call it, say ARCA braking. But,
it's kind of what it was. He just parked it in the turn. Let's find another camera angle. No, just a little boop. You got a little boop right on the rear bumper and went around. I mean, I guess it could be perceived as my fault, but I mean, he should have held the bottom. If you're gonna dive bomb and take the turn, take the spot, you got to realize that I'm going to have a run on you as well. We're going to come out of the turn side by side, so hold the inside. But what do I know? I'd rather be behind the wheel, but I mean, I'm telling you, this is a good view too. Watching this Ignium car go around. It's a sharp looking paint job.
yeah, running pretty well as well, actually. Quite happy with what I'm doing so far.
Say again?
So it's just running pretty nicely, actually. It's promising.
Are you streaming as well?
No.
We're up to 28th overall. And we grid at 52 overall. So I mean, we've climbed the ladder quite a bit.
You don't look at overall.
P11 plus, to be fair, so.
No way in hell we should beat the other cars unless we have to get in a situation to where they have to pit and we run a couple extra laps.
Yeah, I mean, the forwardmost, hold on. The forwardmost GTP that is behind us is 10 laps down. We're on the same lap as him. Let's take a look at him, see if he's damaged as well. I can't tell. Maybe LMP.
I'm gonna monitor my internet and see if it decides it wants to stop acting up, but this is ridiculous. It was perfect the entire morning. until the right moment I go to hop in the car.
That's how it goes. You wanted to use it, so it said, nah, no thanks.
Nice move, guy.
Guy?
Thanks for not pushing that there, Jesse. I appreciate that.
Somehow we got in front of the black Porsche that we were battling with. Sam, what position does it say we are overall?
We are 8th in our class.
Wow. Probably because we passed the black Porsche. Did you pass him, Yako, or did...
No, I don't think I passed anyone.
Somehow we must have done it in the pits. They must have been slower than us in the pits. Well, it's good to know in future reference, do not touch the cones. I saw that I was going to hit at least one cone, and I thought it'd still be good because we didn't hit the, the yellow line, but for future reference, don't ever touch a cone.
No shit. It's almost like the cones are there for a reason.
Hey, did you sass me?
Just saying. Apparently, by the way, Nate, Ryan, and Jordan and all them, the Nitro guys, apparently they were in the lead for the GTPs, and then Ryan's wheel died.
Oh.
And then they got wrecked as well after that.
This is the Nitro guys?
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry,
so
did we... Go ahead.
It could be going worse.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Did we decide or did we figure out whether or not that Corvette that I spun was a Nitro car? Nitro guy? Nitro team
I don't
member?
think it was, no.
Okay.
I don't think it matters regardless, but I don't think it was.
Why is a white flag coming up? Oh, maybe because you had one more lap to let the GTP pass.
What team are you?
I need to learn more about the flags and stuff for this endurance racing. Because I'll be honest with you, I didn't know what that red and yellow flag was either. Or yellow and red, whatever.
That's a new flag that only came in this season.
Okay, good. Good to know.
I mean, on iRacing, it's a new flag, not in racing.
I mean, to be fair,
No worries, I'm just running my race.
To be fair.
When I see any flag, I just look for wrecked cars.
Yeah, I know, especially if there's yellow in it. I'm like, oh crap, what's going on? Where's the chaos? I'm very impressed with my PC right now. To be able to be running everything that it is right now, including the live stream. And I'm looking at my I have my FPS capped out at 84 frames per second. I'm running 84 frames per second, and then my RGT bars are like fluctuating. I'm at about a third right now, and then it flexes a little bit. Sometimes a little over 50%, but then goes right back down to a third. I'm very impressed.
Well, I'm glad you're impressed, because I'm pissed off.
Well, better pissed off than pissed on.
Well, it depends what you're into.
It depends what you're into. Hey, Ryan, you back?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say that, but I thought it was too much.
That Castro car that just passed, that's the Nitro car, right? Or that's not Castro, sorry.
Yes. But yes, that's Doc.
That's...
They're so the Nitro guys are another bad decision racing. That's who they are. Which makes complete sense knowing them.
I could have had a nap at the time it took you to get through there.
Oh, wow. I love the trash talk.
I think they should directly connect comms between all cars in real life too. That would be fucking hilarious.
Only if we were able to like easily listen in, like, you know, that would be, yeah, it would be funny, especially on NASCAR plate tracks. Trash talking that there'd be. Come on, man, hurry up, get up here and push me.
I mean, you have plenty of time to talk when you're just driving in a fucking circle, yeah.
At 200 miles an hour, 3 inches away from the person in front of you. I mean, 3 centimeters sometimes.
Thanks, man. I was just about to let you go.
Oh, shit.
What's
Right when
up?
I thought my internet was fixing itself.
Oh. Well, go out and make sure nobody else is on the internet. Tell them to get off. So we got racing to do.
Unfortunately, it's not my house that's causing the problem.
Is it the area? Like, are you
Yes.
Pretty country? Remote, whatever?
I call it Boondock City, but yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, I understand.
It's a cityfied country area.
gonna sleep well tonight, I know that. Oof. Probably shouldn't do that.
At least I got Jacko's masterful driving here to keep me entertained.
Yeah, he's a mad scientist in comparison to us, for sure. Or me, I don't know, I won't speak for you.
Your internet okay, Sam, to jump in the car next?
I don't know. That's the problem, is I just blinked again a minute ago. I mean, it's blinking, but like once every 10 minutes. If you think that's good, I'll drive. I don't know. I'll be fine, but I don't know about everybody else around me.
Oh, we'll take a chance. Might be fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just let us know if it gets worse, and I'm quite happy to jump in if I need to.
Sam, I guess it's your call. And if Ryan's unavailable at the time, I'll take another stint. It don't matter.
I agree.
We got you covered, bud. It's a long race, long day.
It's so irritating. It's almost like somebody in our area is using the internet to data mine stuff, because it's perfectly fine until it's not, and then it drops to nothing, and like it has to reset.
I know that when I was gaming on PlayStation a lot, that there was like a hack that you could do by connecting to, like, I don't know, different towers or something, and be able to gain and improve your internet that way. If you don't know what I'm talking about already, maybe I could do some research and see if I can figure out, and maybe that would help.
John, it's
Huh?
fiber optic.
Oh, so no tower.
It's directly connected via a wire.
Yeah. I got a wire too. I got wires. What do you mean?
It won't work.
Oh, well, okay.
The problem isn't on my side, it's on our provider's side, but unfortunately that's the best provider we have in our area. It's stupid. I hate it. It seems to be holding its own now though, so hopefully it'll continue.
Did I get...
That was an optimistic one.
Yeah, he kind of looked half-assed with that one as well.
Ah, what's the track temperature at the moment?
Stand by. I got Fahrenheit. I'm 113 Fahrenheit. It's 45 degrees Celsius.
Ah, that would explain it. Kept thinking, what's wrong with the grip?
You ain't got no grip.
Yeah. Yeah, temperature staying 25 degrees as well for the next couple of hours, so it's not going to drop off. Definitely no rain though, so that's good.
That might have been what you were feeling as well, John. It's just the track temperature.
Okay. All right. Well, it's not just my incompetence.
Yeah, you almost have every 10 degrees, well, Celsius is about a second in pace.
Wow.
I know you guys probably work in Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
but we don't.
P2 behind there seems pretty aggressive, so just be mindful.
Yeah.
That poor Corvette that I booped and turned around got insult to injury by a GTP, maybe LMP, I don't know, hitting him in the right rear quarter panel to help him go around as well. He got double the hit.
Our favorite Porsche.
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, no. P7 just pit. Sam, you still there?
Yeah.
Sounding defeated. You alright? Or I should say, is your internet alright? Or whichever. I mean, how are you doing? You good, bud? I'm not gonna
I'm
throw your...
annoyed.
Yeah.
So again, I have damn near perfect internet until it just randomly drops, and then it takes a minute to build back up. So I can probably run. It'll just be with packet loss at times, and I may blink out for like half a lap randomly.
Well, you have to run at least one stint, otherwise we get disqualified.
Yep, yep. So I think it's best to just go ahead and try to do it one, and let me go do one,
Yeah, and
and
that's
then
fine. You can do all your stunts.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll figure it out.
yeah, it's like the packet loss thing is something I've been dealing with for a while now, and it's one of the reasons why I'm not really just racing normally on iRacing anymore. It's because I get consistent packet loss, and like I don't even really get it in any other game though. Which is a stupid part. Like, I can play like first-person shooters and see little to no latency whatsoever, but I get on iRacing and then it's just packet loss from hell.
I mean, I keep wanting to suggest that maybe it's not the internet, but it's...
I just don't know what settings would cause it to have a significant amount of packet loss.
Well, what about your... If you press F on the keyboard and it brings up your FPS and everything, do you have anything that is overly stressed out on the gauges, RGT? What is your latency?
Latency is in the green. R is really high. G is middle. T is low.
Well, you could be losing packet loss due to R being too high. I mean, is
What's
it
R?
Oh yeah, hold on. I think it has to do with your GPU. You have to go into the graphics set. I'm going to send you a diagram of things to start downgrading. It might help. Yako, how many laps you got left? 12. Okay, we got time.
What the fuck? Yeah, so T just randomly maxed itself out on that corner for no reason, and now it's back to being as low as possible.
Alright, meaning, R, the time it takes for the renderer to process a frame. What is your frame rate set at your FPS?
My FPS is at 144.
Try capping it. Go into the options and go into graphics. Because when there's a high demand for FPS, you're having a sudden drop because you're going from whatever 140. So if you go into options, click on the graphics tab, on the performance column, on the left column, on the bottom, it says frame rate.
It's already. I just capped it at 60.
I would cap
R
it
is still
at
maxing out.
84. That's what I usually do. So it gives it a little bit of breathing room if it does need to drop FPS from 84 to 60. I don't know, and I read somewhere that 84 was ideal. I don't remember where, but so I would and then I don't know, a little CT
And
on
then just
here.
make sure whether you need to restart for that to take effect.
You may need to restart the whole computer. Okay, T. The T meter measures the total frame time from when the renderer starts generating from the frame until the GPU finishes drawing it. So if you're having spikes, random spikes of R and T, that's both GPU issues, and it could very well end up being why you're... Alright, so let's go back into performance. Are you still in the tab?
Yeah.
What is your sky? Go down the list from sky to objects. What do they all? I have all of mine at low, and then cars is the only thing I have set to medium, and then everything else is low, and then foliage is turned off.
I got cars at high, everything else is low.
Try bringing the cars down to low, and then we'll go over. What about your it says particles, then a box for full res, max. Yako, is this bothering you? We can move to another voice
No,
channel.
not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
We can go. So max cars I have set to 40, but then the drop downs I have draw 20, and then in parentheses 12 cars, and then the same thing for the pits as well. Or you know what? Why don't I just send you a picture, and maybe that'll help, because like
You hurt my brain.
Yeah, here. Let me just send you a picture. Just try and mirror your settings to this. Can't find you on Facebook. I'm gonna just send it on Discord. All right, check your Discord DM.
2012, 40. Okay.
And then for future reference, I sent you the link to the iRacing support page for the meter box and what each thing means. Because if you're not having packet loss or anything like that when it comes to other games, then that tells me that your settings are too high in iRacing.
I mean, I assumed, but like I've been through this multiple times and I've turned everything down so far and it didn't help anything, so I just put it all back where it was. Let's see here.
Well, because it doesn't affect or doesn't change immediately. You have to restart the PC in order for it to take effect. Like last night, I did a test live stream because I wanted to live stream today, and my settings were still too high. Whoa, big wreck.
Yes, careful.
I'm gonna get
just
that.
remember this session is the most number of different cars you will ever have on iRacing. 16 different cars, and that makes quite a bit of difference to your processor.
Holy shit. I don't know what I just changed, but that one made everything look blurry as a mother. Let's do that.
You want to go live on Discord? I'll take a look at your stuff with you.
I don't know how in the world you run that on soft, dude. That hurt my eyes to stare at. I felt like I was going blind for a second. Holy shit.
I mean, you can look at my live stream. It looks, it just probably just needs to be restarted.
All right. Do I have to restart my whole computer or just iRacing?
iRacing is enough.
It's just, oh, okay.
Understood.
I thought it was the whole PC.
Not sure who's who yet.
This dude over here. Oh, wait. When you say iRacing, is it just the lobby or is it the whole client?
No, just close down this race and rejoin.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The client. I would say If I get nothing else out of today except for actually good settings, finally, that will be a win for me because I've been struggling with this for so long. I've been so pissed off
Now,
every time I get on iRacing.
I believe though that it will only change for this car. I think all other cars you jump into, you may have to make the same visual changes.
No,
I think
all
we're fine across them.
no,
Yeah, but
it's
isn't
all
that,
all the stuff within the menu is generic with all cars.
but that's only if you have used custom controls for this car, isn't that right?
No, that's only controls, not graphics.
Okay, all right, good to know.
Control, it's in the name.
It's like watching a Porsche Cup race at the moment.
It's a Porsche party. The whole front stretch was 4 Porsches in a row.
Porsche party.
It'd be five in a row if it weren't for this McLaren in the middle.
Mm.
Hey, don't diss the McLaren. That thing sounds too good.
But it's not a Porsche.
Who cares? It sounds better. Oh, good God. Can't do that.
I'll be right back.
Laughing a bit stupid.
Oh, I've now got thunder and lightning outside, so let's hope that doesn't cause any power issues.
How many more laps do I got, Jacko?
Sorry, sorry. Did you say you're back?
Yeah. How many more laps do I got?
Oh, I'll check in a minute.
22.
Six,
I think
five after this.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more setting change, see if that helps. Otherwise, I'm back at square one where I was last time I was trying to mess with the settings.
if you need more time, Sam, I can jump in the car. It's up to you.
No, it's all good. I can do it. It's just, and
Fair enough.
it's just obnoxious. This isn't like I've been trying to get this working for the past hour and a half thing. This is I've been trying to get this working for the past 3.5 months thing. So
Fair enough.
I spend 2 seconds on it and I'm irritated.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
So what's the verdict, Sam? I just got a message from Dan. You got it?
Yeah. I guess that's the car in front of me.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I think we're good now, maybe. At least good enough to finish the race and then figure out what I've done later.
No spikes.
Not seeing anything.
I forgot I bought myself a little Sebring snack for today. Got a salmon poke bowl.
I'm a bit disappointed. I ordered some food for today, but I haven't gotten anything yet. My daughter's starting to be a chef, so.
Oh, that's nice. Like going to school for it, or just enjoying?
Yeah. No, she's in school for
Wow.
being a chef.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I call myself a chef, but nobody pays me for it.
No, she's trying to be Chef Ramsay. You're Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, that's right.
They've got good contacts. Ramsey did their opening of the year. And Jamie Oliver also started the same place.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I do like cooking, but I now get a lot of criticism. Why do you do it that way?
All of a sudden, you
Are
get
you
a pro
boxing
now.
this up?
Sorry, what was that?
I gave you a lot of space, Gabriel.
I said, is it boxer slap?
It's 2.7 laps. Still.
Okay.
2 laps.
People in P10 in class, that's a good effort.
All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stutters, and all the bars are way lower than they were before. So.
That's good.
Yes.
Good.
I mean, T did randomly just max out for no apparent reason, but none of the bars are causing it, so it's not even causing a hiccup on screen. That's weird because I've ran multiple races with AIs and stuff on this track and didn't have a problem with graphics.
Yeah, as I said previously, there's 16 different types of cars in this race. And that does make a difference.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You just got dumped.
I just heard tire. I'm looking down at my food. I saw, heard tire squeal. I looked up, saw smoke, and got nervous. I didn't see us.
Good.
Okay, I'm coming in the end of this lap.
All right.
I'll message the guy behind just so he's aware if he sees the chat.
That's a shame.
Just watch P2 on your inside.
Wow.
There you go, have fun, Sam.
Nice
Yay,
done, mate.
fun.
Yeah, do remember that the tyre definitely has less grip than earlier.
Mhm.
So
Gotcha.
that practice sessions as well. And that's just the tyre track temperature. Put speed limit on.
Track temp's down to 112.
It is.
Nice.
All right. Yikes. Okay.
Oh, I also looks like the brake bias is where I adjusted it. I should have mentioned. Sorry, Yako, that.
It's such a small difference. It didn't really make a difference.
Okay. I mean, you were saying how the car felt different, and we're
It was
blaming the
just
track. I wasn't sure if.
No, just traction. So it wasn't under braking. It was just generally, I felt like I was slow out of every corner.
What did you have the traction control set at?
Actually, yeah, that was slightly higher. It's 11 at the moment. Or did you set it?
No,
Snap. It was 4 previously.
Okay, I had it up to 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't change it when I was in there, but
My buttons are set on 11.
Okay. Yeah, I mean 1 or 2, I probably won't even feel the difference.
I really don't like that corner. I just hate that corner with a passion.
Well, we just ticked over the 4-hour mark, so.
Nice.
You say we're 4 hours in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, third of the way there. Awesome.
Something's on the wall.
This McLaren's behind 7 laps down, Sam, so if it looks like he's going to try and pass you, I'm fighting too hard.
Yeah, I'm not meaning to. It's just me and him. The
No,
difference between me and
yeah.
him's pace is way off. I'm like shooting
Yeah.
out every corner. He's diving it in.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going to go quite aggressive.
Oh shit, there's a...
the hell's that come from?
I don't know, but that kind of looked like Doc's front bumper.
Yeah, it's a very slow moving Acura up ahead. It's just got no front end. Oh, yeah. What happened to him?
He must have lost it and killed the wall.
Yeah. You gotta watch. Oh no, car on pit exit. Yikes. Yeah, someone spanned on pit exit and he tried to avoid them. Obviously didn't. Also,
GTP going for the outside.
got another one flying up inside.
Ooh, that was fun.
Sorry that you go a little bit late for me.
Can those faster cars brake harder than the GT3 cars?
So say that again, GT3 has better brakes than the GTP.
Gotcha.
And on cold tyres, they absolutely are horrendous under braking. So their first 2 laps, they have no braking power at all.
That was weird as shit. My car felt like it got loose in the exact same spot that his did, but his spun. I almost spun into him.
I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's not bad, man.
You've got a bit of a gap behind you.
Yeah, man, it wasn't the purpose to do so. I was thinking what to do.
Okay, now just make sure you take it easy for the next corner. The tyres will be will have a
boiling.
little less
I
grip.
could have, yeah, but I didn't, and I hit the
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, you should be fairly back to normal now. That doesn't take long.
Yeah, man, if those were NASCAR tires, they'd be hot for the next 2 laps. It's crazy the amount of differences that each series, each car, tires, all that stuff.
Yeah, I guess with NASCAR you go so fast the whole time, and corners last a long time where you put a lot of heat back in.
Yeah, and the tires are just so, like the sidewall of the tires is so fat. Well, maybe not as much on the cup cars anymore, but the old Cup cars and Xfinity and trucks, like the sidewall is so fat and the cars roll over on each other, and I'm sure the tire compound is different.
Yeah. And
It's,
probably in iRacing there are different tire models as well, in terms of how they
yeah.
do the physics. I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
No dramas.
Ryan, you're next, right?
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Okay.
As long as I don't freaking bend the car into one of these walls, yeah.
Well, Yako made a suggestion about letting off the gas a little earlier than you would start braking, and just cruise floated into your braking zone, and
Yeah.
it definitely made corner entry a lot easier to deal with.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing for turn 4, but all the rest of them I've just been kind of like slowly testing.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, somebody's upset. Probably the driver of that GTP, and yeah. Oh my goodness. He had murder on the mind. It looked like he was coming up.
That's what I thought. I was like, shit, he's just gonna fucking dump the throttle. But...
What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with you?
It's alright.
Well, to be completely fair, that dude, oh my god, don't do it again. That dude is, he's like always gone the complete opposite direction that you would expect him to every single time he's gone around me. In the GTP car, or whatever, the fast car. Like, I was expecting him to go on my left, and he cuts it back across me to my right when my car is angled to go right. A minute ago, I don't even know.
I know, I try and drive the most predictable line and let them have choice as to where they want to go, but just be predictable in your choice as well. Like, I can't constantly be looking in the mirror.
No, just try and hold your line, make them find a way around you is probably the best, as long as you're predictable.
Yeah, exactly.
I think just assume any faster car is an idiot as well. It tends to kind of help.
Yeah, I like that as well. Actually, I just assume that everyone else is an idiot. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
yeah, true. Yeah.
And oh, another GT3 car. They're clearly an idiot. Oh, LMP, they're idiots as well. and GTP, it's idiot. But apparently the GTP drivers have a bit of a reputation for being overdriving the car.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, to be honest. I kind of feel like if anyone that just beeline straight for the fastest cars, it's kind of like the F1 game syndrome, isn't it? Where everyone in the F1 games is just utter shit to race against because no one can handle them. But yeah, 2 GT3s behind you, batting for position, by the way, Sam. So just be mindful.
Yeah, Corvette and Porsche. Porsche's both of them are on the inside. And load GTP when you're outside.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
I was expecting a dive bomb, but I wasn't expecting a freaking suicide bomber. Yeah, I will be honest with you. This feels like slick as snot compared to the practice lobbies that I was practicing in.
Track temps to, well, whatever,
111.
45, 111, yeah.
Like this corner here in the practice lobbies I was in, I was able to just throw it in there and the car would stick.
Yeah,
Not on this one.
I'm letting off like 3-4 car lengths before the third set of cones, or the first set of cones closest.
Right, it's going to be interesting in about a few hours' time when the track's when it's getting dark. Everything's got cold.
Will that make it more grip or less grip?
I think it depends. Kind of an optimal point is more, yeah.
Okay, so there's probably going to be like a time where everyone is going to be crashing because they're getting way too overconfident with all the new grip.
Quite possibly. I suppose once the track rubbers in more as well.
I'm glad that they actually have a packet loss notification on here now.
Can you sort your connection out, man?
Ooh. 95, man, what were you doing there?
Ow.
That guy is currently the fastest GT3 on track.
Oh, shit. God damn it, bud. I was gonna get out of your way. Yeah, I'm not surprised because he's scooting.
I don't understand why he gets his pace from. He's like 2 seconds faster than any other GT3.
To be honest with you, it looks like he has grip. He's just fucking cruising.
Car 607, try to stay predictable.
Do McLarens have better straight line speed?
I don't know. If anyone does, it's not massive. No, in actual fact, his top speed is exactly the same as ours.
Hmm. Yikes.
Ooh, carnage behind.
Yeah.
It was like a 3-4 car pileup.
Being completely fair with them, if I wasn't so slow, that probably wouldn't have happened.
Nah, you were far enough away. The GTP got impatient and rear-ended the Porsche. Two cars made contact. Third slowed down. May have made a little bit of contact after they were slowed down, but I don't think you did anything wrong.
I'm not saying I did anything wrong. I'm just slow. If we wouldn't have been in there, we wouldn't have met at that position on the track if I wasn't that slow. Oopsies.
Oh. I'm not firing on all 8 right now. I'm like falling asleep. Drink another cup of tea. Hopefully that'll give me a shot in the arm.
It's okay. If you're down a cylinder, just add a turbo.
But then I'll idle weird. Rev weird.
And?
I can barely speak, so I mean, I guess I am already kind of revved weird.
I don't see an issue with this.
I just can't imagine. Can you? The good thing this is just a 12-hour. I'd be delirious at the end of a 24-hour.
Isn't it only like 12 o'clock there where you are?
Yeah, but I didn't get to sleep last night till like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and was up at 7.
Ah, okay. Why so late?
Man, I don't know. Ever since we got this puppy, I'm not blaming it on her, but I'm just saying that's around the time frame that started. Ever since we got her, my schedule has just been backwards.
She's still young.
She's about 7 months now, but when we first got her, she had real bad, terrible anxiety. The breeder was an Amish breeder, and we believe they just kept her in the barn, secluded, alone, with very little to no people contact. So everything in the house, lights, sounds, everything, were all new to her, and she was a nervous wreck. So I ended up having to stay up all night with her, just to, I don't know, try and give her some companionship, and ease the stress, the tension, or whatever, and it ended up flipping my schedule upside down. I mean, I'm trying to get it back, and have been doing better at getting it back to normal, but the anticipation of today's race definitely played a role in my inability to sleep last night.
You got 9 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, iRacing a funny
you got
thing.
9 gallons.
I mean, I've done over
10 laps.
I've done over 9 out of the 50 races, and I know it's just a game, but I still get nervous for every race.
It's exciting.
Yeah, I just love it.
And if you don't get nervous and you know, excited like that, it's not what's the point of doing it?
Exactly.
I mean, there's so much at stake. You got one car. There's no fast repairs. There's no redos. You wreck the car, destroy it. It's game over. You know. So to know
Yeah,
that you
that's
brought this
part of
thing
the fun.
home in one piece after 12 hours is, it'll be a proud accomplishment.
I'm more proud of myself that I've gone as many laps as I have now, and I've only gotten a certain amount of X's.
Well, don't jinx it now.
Yeah. Let's wait until the end before we continue this discussion.
Hey, some of those X's weren't my fault. I got ass packed.
What hour mark are we at now? We'll be about 5 once he's done, right?
Yeah, approaching 5. About 4.5 hours in.
7 hours, 20 minutes left.
Oh, I guess I can look and see remaining time, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I was going to let them go around on the backstretch, but he just had to hit that curb and kill every bit of momentum.
The Mustang behind you is fast. It's P2.
Gotcha.
You got some GTPs coming up behind you as well.
Oh. You're gonna sit there with your lights on there? You're gonna go, you spastic.
Got the slightly chaotic number 1 Porsche as well in that back chain of cars coming up.
The Mustang
Which one,
kept
that light blue one?
spamming the lights button, and he just wouldn't just go around.
Yeah, he didn't have to run.
I wasn't even in the
Porsche
gas all the way. I refuse to believe that thing is that slow.
Oh, he had 001. That's the troublemaker, isn't it? Where's he at? Oh, he's a lap down. Lap down from us, I mean. How come it says that we're P9 and the car that's just 5.8 seconds ahead of us is P7? Where's P8?
No, he's in a different class, that guy.
Oh, you're right. He's a P7 in a different class.
He's just in the same lap as us.
Yeah. Well, that's strange. How is he in a different class, in a faster class than...
He must have had an accident.
Yeah, good point. This car looks to be all together. And pit crew must have done a good job putting it back together.
Come on. Jesus, dude. I have to bounce off the rev limiter for every gear before this guy gets past me. Go for it. Please go. Hit the gas pedal. The loud one. Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
He's
wow.
blinking so bad I have no idea where he's at. There we
Blinky
go.
McStutter, he's good.
Yeah, he wasn't blinking his lights, he was blinking his car.
Oh no, I know. I see him. Now he's blinking his lights.
Yep. Omi is Tokyo drifting in front of me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Holy shit.
Wow.
What'd I miss?
Thank you, Adrian.
Just watch the red
I can't
GTP.
fix it, sadly. I don't know what's up with it.
Red GTP calamity.
Good luck to you two.
This thing just... And he's dead.
Oh,
Don't you do it.
Ooh.
Track temps down to 107. That would be 41 and...
Yeah.
So it's cooling off pretty quickly, actually, isn't it? I think it's 3 degrees it's dropped.
3 in the afternoon.
And I have packet loss. Again.
Blinky.
And it went away. Yeah, my R is almost constantly maxed out in the yellow. Not on this side of the map, though. On this side of the track, it's good. On the other side, where all the crowd and shit is, it's not.
You can turn, excuse me, you can turn grandstands and crowds off. I don't know if you followed my suggestion and put it all in low, or maybe turning it off would help even further.
What is this thing behind me? It has no bumper, I can't tell.
It's a GT3.
It's Ferrari.
Hey, but you got another GTP on your left side.
Yep.
There you go. Actually, that's Nitro, I believe.
It is Nitro. Goddamn grass. Ow!
Oh, shit.
Don't follow me into the grass.
How's car?
Oh, perfectly fine. He hit me dead center.
Yeah, you got a little wrinkle in the rear bumper, but...
Yeah, it's fine. It's fair, if it's an option, it'll probably get fixed while fueling anyway.
We're good.
He's going in now. He didn't like whatever happened.
I wouldn't either. So those hits right there, I think you getting X's for is the dumbest thing that iRacing could have ever done.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why such a small impact with almost no damage, even with damage, it doesn't actually affect the car, why that would give you an X over something that is like game changing and it only gives you like 4X for it. But the car's total. Please go.
How long left listed?
Do what?
It's how long left?
I got 4.3 laps of fuel.
It's going to be touch and go whether it's 3 or 4 laps.
4 laps.
You'll be coasting in on fumes if you go on that extra 4th lap.
So 3? Yeah,
probably,
you're right.
Yeah, because going across the start-finish line, you're down to 4.0. Unless you do some big saving. But I would just take it, I would do 3 laps. Man, what channel did I put those pictures of Ryan in earlier?
park ignium
Oh,
spot.
today. Okay, never mind. Everybody's been talking a lot in here.
Ryan, so you ready to go next? 2 laps to go.
Yep. I'm good to go.
Might be 3 if you say that on the field.
Alright, in my box this lap?
You're good to do 2 more.
Yeah.
That will take just past the hour.
You say 2 more?
Yeah,
Like, including this lap?
yeah, including this lap.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. He's confused. Oh, that's my 100% my bad. Was not paying attention. So my crew chief in my head is telling me, or the crew chief thing I'm telling me is telling me pit this lap. So we're not pitting this lap, we're pitting next?
One more.
Yeah, one more? Okay. That's all I need to know.
Structure inside.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, remember, keep tight around sunset with boxing this lap, putting this lap.
Yep.
And remember, pit stop is not too far in.
Damn, these things are slick.
Okay, well done.
Right, mid.
Could have been better.
It's in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, but damn.
How long is the optionals run?
50 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that will just count down over the next few.
Yep.
How many times can one get past in one run? Like, I know I'm slow, but dang it.
Yeah, remember, you're also driving in the hottest track we've had all day. Okay, it's clean. Next.
Cool.
My dog's bringing toys. She wants to play.
It's playtime.
Yeah, the rest of the family has gone to the shops, so they left the dog with me. I used to always race in the house, but about 6 months ago, moved. Got the office outside.
Having a hard time hearing you, bud.
That better?
That's good.
Yeah, just saying I moved my rig out to the office outside. It used to be in the house. So less disturbance generally.
Yeah, I used to have. Well, I'm not racing in the NASCAR chassis right now, but I used to have the NASCAR chassis in the trailer next to the house and had um, extension cords running out of the trailer. It was just a mess.
Yeah, I don't know if that rear damage has maybe made the back a little bit looser, to be honest with you. How I'm imagining things.
Yeah, also remember, still the track is quite a bit warmer than when you were last in the car.
Yeah, true. The blinking P2 behind me as well. For a second.
It's the blinking one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Come on, Jim, please let me go.
Darren, go ahead.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
me from behind. There's two of them again.
Yep.
I just took a quiz on my phone for a styling company or whatever that they'll pick out outfits for you. And they were like, well, introduce yourself to the stylist. And I said, I want to look like I drive a Porsche to work, but then when I get to work, I'm a truck driver.
Could they come up with something?
I'll receive an email in a few business days.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, carnage ahead.
Ooh,
Brilliant.
shit.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Silly of him.
Okay.
I mean, at least we can't say this has been a boring race.
I'm guessing he might be on cold tires.
There's a couple from Burger. Big one.
Okay.
On the turf, so.
Love you.
Have we lost quite a lot of cars? Because the track feels a lot quieter when I was driving earlier.
I don't really think so. It's just funny that sometimes you find empty pockets and sometimes you don't.
I kind of feel like I've been just running by myself for a while, but I'll say that, and now I'm going to have like 10 GTPs the next lap, aren't I?
You said that, and then is that a Ferrari or McLaren?
15 cars over the 3 classes have retired.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 of which are retiring right now, though, or going back to pits right now, because one of them just dive bombed him, murdered him, cold blood.
Oh, yeah, I see this.
Yeah.
The GT3 in the pits.
Yeah,
And
the Acura is the victim.
Yeah, and the 4th place GT3 has started their drive-throughs for too many incidents.
Oh, nice.
Already?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought we were in bad shape with freaking me getting hit twice in the ass. That's 8.
I think we're still okay. We were at 27 or something last time I looked?
Yeah.
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 Generally, you get more towards the front of the race as there's more traffic and it's closer together.
Yeah.
It's wild, though. They're already doing drive-thrus. There's still 6.5 hours of racing left.
Yeah. So every 20 incidents for them now is another drive-through.
Yeah. Oh, track temp's dropping, isn't it? 39 now, apparently.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, we're apparently ahead of that Acura in the race, so that's good.
So I don't really live stream very often, but I messaged a few people, friends, whatever, to tell them that I was live streaming so that they could hopefully watch the live stream and I could get some time credit to my YouTube account for having people watch it, help the algorithm or whatever. And I've got 3 people watching it right now. And I gotta say, they've been hanging on for a few hours now, so I appreciate them.
Oh, you should link it in the Discord as well. So people will drop in and out if you do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fucking hell, okay.
In the Sebring 12 special event channel?
Or even better, put it in the, what's it called, streaming channel? Stream some videos, because then everyone can see it on the Discord. So under general chat, stream some videos, yeah.
Yep, I just found it. Track time's down to 102. That's, let me double check. Oh, 102. That's 38 degrees Fahrenheit, or Celsius. Temperature's still dropping.
Yeah, it does feel like the tyres are coming back a bit. Which is good.
I'm watching Bart's stream right now on the GTP, and it is just insane how much watching from his point of view, just blowing the doors off of GT3s. It's just wild seeing it from a different perspective.
Mate, what the hell?
Well, hello, little puppy dog. Come here. Come say hi to me. Or are you just gonna stare? Come here. Come here. Come here, little dog. There. Well, don't do anything crazy. You're on camera now, okay?
I watched it for a second, but something strange is going on with my sound. When I open your link, all my sound just cuts out from the game, from YouTube, everything.
That's weird. If you looking to just participate in the stream or whatever, you could always just I don't know if you could watch it on the phone.
Yeah, I can watch it on the phone or the PC next to me. I was just trying to do it on the main PC, but that didn't work.
Amargaditos, los muchachitos, Mendigo Junior.
Go down, go down. Where you going? behind?
He was white later bigger, the other one's lower. Head for natty, but he's still snoozing. So I'll leave him a note, hamburger. They're in toaster oven.
Alright. Get down.
Love you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Lee.
Oh, thank you, Kevin.
My black tea tastes like olives. I don't think that's normal. Do we have a spin or something, Ryan?
No, no.
No? Because I don't know how, but P8... Oh no, that's not that's not our P8. I'm looking at something else, sorry. We are P8.
Oh, now you've said it. Now you've said it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
My bad.
save.
That was my fault, I'm sorry.
Great save.
Alright, we got away with it. Yeah, give it a couple of corners.
I need not speak things into existence. Did we just win the race? Did we just win our class?
Good try.
On our first attempt? Wow.
Damn.
I don't know how the order of the lineup of whatever is going to shake out, but should we put our A driver in the behind the wheel for our final stint?
We can see if it will make a difference or not. Sometimes, you know, you've got 2 laps to the car in front, 2 laps to the back. So
You're quiet again.
I said we can have a look at what it's like. You know, if you've got 2 laps to the car in front, 2 laps to the back, then it doesn't matter. But if there's someone we can maybe catch or something, then we can think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where is the next position currently? As it stands, it looks like. Wait a minute.
1 minute 55.
I'm sorry.
Just under a lap.
Is Endurance and Friends? Is that the next position?
No.
Ooh, 15 hell, okay.
Their name is Seals.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I've got some damage from my.
No, we just we just picked up a position. We're 7th.
Yeah, but I've just been driven into.
Oh.
Yeah, how much damage have I got? The car feels fucked.
How does it feel?
Not good. I'm steering not straight. Oh, for God's sake.
It looks fine. Where did you take the damage?
First corner. I can't drive this like it is. I'm having to point the wheel.
What corner of the car? What corner of the car?
I think rear left.
It looks fine.
I'm gonna have to pit that. I'm turning right in a straight line.
Rear left is pushed in, towed really bad.
Yeah, it's not. I can't stay out on this. I'll be honest. Balls. So I don't know if that was my fault, but got rear-ended by a faster car. Oh.
Okay, come in. I think it's fine.
Are we allowed to modify our car with a battering ram on the back?
Wow, no, it was the lightest of touches, but yeah, it wasn't your fault at all. Oh, hang on, there was a guy that blinked as well. I don't know if he is.
Yeah, I think that's what it was from. That's the only thing I can think of.
Because the other guy, very light touch. Yeah. Yeah, must have been the one that blinked.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Steering wheel's a little cock wobbled, yeah. How
Yeah,
much damage?
It's saying 4 minutes optional repairs.
4 minutes optional, okay.
Yeah.
So it is drivable.
Steering right though is my issue. What do we do?
Well, so I mean, you can either wait the 4 minutes out, or after 2 minutes try and see what it's like. Sometimes cars are drivable even if the steering is a little bit off.
Yeah.
It's just whether it's predictable, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, it wasn't. We'll give it a couple minutes. Just where are we to the next car?
The next one is a minute 40 behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, the only bad part of getting that rear end hit instead of the front end is if your steering is fucked from getting hit in the rear, then it's not going to be predictable because it's going to be hopping back and forth on each tire on the rear, trying to figure out which one it wants to use. It's probably predictably crab walking. So if you can keep strafing back and forth, it'd probably be predictable.
It's usually in the turns that you feel it. So
Yeah.
the car will sometimes want to turn one way, but not the other way.
Yeah.
P11 just
And so
by there.
We're P11.
I'm trying to figure out what it's repairing, but I'm not seeing what it's
No.
repairing.
I'm gonna say I can chance it, but what I don't want to do is go back out and it's just as shit. We just have to come back in.
Yeah, I would just wait.
Yeah. Pretty annoying.
Yeah, I think it was the blinking car because the other one hardly touched us. If
Yeah.
even a touch.
Yeah. So I don't even know if they touched us. It just came up 4x, and then suddenly the car was crabbing. So yeah, possibly a blinking car. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's fixed. What's taking all the time is that left rear. I can see it. It's moving.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to wait it out, aren't we?
Yeah, it's not even body damage. It's internal. It's like because the car blinked inside of you, it just killed the A-arm.
Brilliant. Sorry, guys. That feels like a fucking letdown, but
It's not your fault. Don't worry.
We got 6 hours, and he's going to be on track for probably all of it. So there's going to be plenty more other people falling victim to him.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm saving a video of this guy blinking because it's nonstop. I mean, it's like every corner. It's three blinks or so. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's the guy when every time he like drove past me, he was just blinking up a storm. I just stayed as far away from him as possible.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even see him. He was blinking that much. He just blinked in after me. Threatening a report is a bannable offence, FYI. Why have we messaged? Someone's just messaged me saying threatening a report is a bannable offence.
Who threatened a report?
I don't know.
Oh, what? Friendly report?
Yeah. No, someone's just
threatening a report. So threatening somebody by saying threatening a report is also a bannable offense. So threatening anyone in any way, shape, or form is a bannable offense.
Yeah.
You cannot intimidate other people.
No.
Well, I mean, I mentioned I said fix your blinking or you're going to be reported. I didn't realize that you were.
Yeah, that'll be why he messaged me then. Yeah.
Certain people need to tell him he's blinking.
Yeah. Right, 20 seconds.
So,
off.
yeah, if that's his response immediately, this is a reoccurring problem. He either cannot or does not want to
Jesus,
fix
sorry,
it. So
man.
just go ahead and report him, and then let them deal with him how they're going to deal with him. I mean, if your first response is extreme
I'm really
defense,
sorry,
then you're
Ben. I didn't
obviously
think
doing
everybody
a
was going
lot.
to slow down that much.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks fixed.
Yeah, we're
Who,
well,
the
we've done it all now,
590?
so no.
No, he's
Yeah,
still
we're down
blinking.
214. Oh, the car's fixed.
Oh, the car.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Yeah. So we got up to P9 once, we can get up to P9 again.
All we have to do is just stay out on the track. Literally, survival is more important than speed on these tracks. But
Oh, Ryan, just out of interest, your ABS is 11 at the moment.
Okay, all right, click it down a little bit.
the second place car, the Mustang, just absolutely killed the wall. I mean, he is destroyed, but driving.
Oh yeah, he don't.
Car feels better now?
It feels perfect now.
Good. I'm telling you, man, these pit crews out here are working magic. He just stopped. The blinker just stopped on the back stretch and stopped on the back stretch and towed.
I wonder if he's been pulled in for his. Because they added that thing in the last season update, didn't they, to pull cars in with bad connections, which would have been nice 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
No apologies for shipping us there, 92.
The guy's been sitting in the pits for the last 5 minutes and now is complaining about an on-track incident.
Okay, so for whatever reason, people are starting to lose their minds on track.
Fatigue starting to set in.
Yeah. Now track temperature is dropping quickly, isn't it now?
36, 37.
Still blinking.
Yep. Yep. Christ.
Come on by, Jonathan.
Well, he tried.
Yeah.
Gotta love a good dive bomb.
Yeah.
Tried what? What happened?
No, he
it's
just
left.
came from
Yeah.
far back and then went way too deep in the corner. So we got past him again.
John, what do you mean?
And what makes the dive bomb even worse is he was on his in lap. He was back into the post.
Yeah.
What series is the Ford GT40? Is that GTE?
Yeah. No, so it's a GT2,
Oh.
and at some point they also converted it to a GT3, so it was in the series as well, in the GT3 series.
Oh, I didn't know GT40s were in the series.
Yeah, at some point they made it, but it's a GT2 really. No, actually, I'm lying. The GT40 is a GTE car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's GTE. So it's
But
in the. Well, actually, I don't even know which ones they run. It used to be the. What was it called? But yeah, also in one of the multi-class series. Yeah, actually, the GT1 is the GT40 as well. It's just a slightly older version.
Mm.
But that one ran in GT2 and later GT3.
I will say it's a lot more great now. The track's cooled down a lot.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
we at now? 96.
Just whoever jumps into the car next, just don't get too shocked when you just turn in and suddenly just fucking grips up. So, yeah.
It's gonna be a whole different race car. 96 degrees.
Fair, it feels brilliant right now, I will say.
Yeah, I forgot that we've got 2 GT40s in iRacing.
Yeah, but that's a fun car to drive.
Yeah, my first Spa 24 was in the GT40 GT3 car.
I'm gonna switch this to most exciting. See if we can catch some wrecks. Looks like we got a car pulled off. Might be done for.
Slow car on the right.
Ooh.
Oh,
Threes and P's are fighting. Door banging.
He is very slow. Be careful.
Yep. Oh, he looks fucked.
Yeah, both front, both sides of both front tires on that car are pointed the wrong direction.
P10 as well though, so we might be able to make a bit of position back on that.
Yeah, he's only got one lap on us at the moment.
Nice, can do that.
Well, that Mustang earlier I said that crashed, that was P2, so I'm like, we just gotta survive.
That McLaren is the right front wheel is not even touching the ground.
It'll be fine.
That shit'll buff out.
30-second
He's
optional
just-
repair, no problem.
It's he's saving that tire from tire wear.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can stop mid stint and pop it on the back if he needs it.
Just go on the outside. Oh my god.
Calculated.
If that's what you want to say, yeah.
Oh, Sam, you need to find yourself a job that doesn't require you to work Saturdays.
Why?
So you're open for these races.
Oh Lord.
How did you
Oddly enough,
Good.
I am trying to find a better job. See, I'm working at O'Reilly's currently, but I have a degree in computer science, so I'm trying to find a job with my degree. Harder than we would think. But if I get a job with my degree, then I will most likely have weekends off. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you get yourself a support job.
Yeah.
I've done those because I work in software development.
But pretty much how I got the week today off was I told my manager that I would go do inventory for him on Monday. So
you jumped on a grenade for him.
So if I may ask, what is Riley's?
O'Reilly's.
Oh, right.
It's a car
O'Reilly's.
parts store.
Okay.
O'Reilly's Auto
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're looking for something in your degree, do you know what you're looking for?
Either something along the IT field, or just software development, I suppose. My mom does. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to explain what my mom does. She works on the civvy side, for the military. I guess as a contractor. She works for a contractor that exclusively works with the military.
Yeah.
And they basically they look over and finalize and make sure that everything is up to code, up to snuff before it's pushed out to the troops or pushed out to the upper levels, whatever. That's pretty much all she does. But the entire day is spent on a computer, so it's a computer science job. I just don't even know what the fuck
quality.
Yeah, I guess quality control or data entry, some shit like that. I don't know. I just want something that pays more than freaking $13 an hour for a $60,000 degree that I currently have. So actually, it's probably more than that.
Yeah, sometimes wonder. I mean, I work for a big bank. It's not always the most exciting.
Shit, I could give a crap less as long as I'm paid for my time. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I must say that's how I feel at the moment. I go probably have about 10 years worth of work left. If I can see it out at the bank, I'll be happy.
I actually tried. I tried going that route as well with some of the local banks and stuff. And I've also tried looking into cybersecurity stuff as well, because the college I went to is actually known for cybersecurity. And at the time that I went there, the only difference between a computer science degree and a cybersecurity degree was two classes. Two classes, and then I technically had both degrees.
Yeah, I couldn't do the formal classroom degree training type of stuff. It's not me. I couldn't.
Dude, it's just cheating. It's just listen, meet at this one place every week, cheat as much as you can, pass it, and then you have the degree.
I know, but the meeting in one place thing and sitting still for all day long would drive me insane. I'd fall asleep and just miss everything, and they wouldn't know what to cheat about.
But I must say that the day I was finished, I just said, never, ever, ever in my life again. And I don't mind doing the odd course or something to work, but being a student again, I've got loads of people that does further degrees at work and things, and I go, why? You know, no one cares about it.
The only reason why I would go back is because it's a place to live, and they give you food and shit.
That's me for the army, man. That's why I would go back, and they paid me to blow shit up. Like, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would ever go and do any more education.
Yeah, fair. I quite enjoyed my degree.
What did you do, right?
I did journalism.
Oh, that's cool.
And do you work in that field at all?
Yeah, so I'm a motoring journalist. That is my
nice.
trade. Yeah, so I work for, do you know Car Throttle?
Say again, Car
Throttle.
No, I don't.
Basically, a website called Car Throttle. So
yeah, I'll have a look.
Car news and stuff. It's.
He said he's going to be the next Top Gear.
I feel like I've heard of Car Throttle.
Yeah, we were reasonably well known at one point. I wouldn't say massive, but.
But yeah, working for a company like I do, so we just, for the last 8 weeks, 6,000 IT people were put at risk. Sort of reapply for your jobs, and a number of people weren't successful.
Restructuring of the company.
Yeah, but it happens every 3 to 4 years.
That just happened to my wife, and she ended up getting a promotion because of it. Which that is nice, but I mean, that's
stressful.
Not everybody else was not as lucky, and I think she's, I don't know if regret is the right word, but definitely, I don't know, evaluating things simply for the fact that she's, I mean, this new position has got her working an insane amount of hours.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing. I already don't get paid overtime.
Yeah, she's salary as well.
There's no way. So people below me still get paid overtime. There's no way I want to go another grade up, because then, you know, you basically have to spend your whole life, weekend and everything, for work. They expect you to be available at any time.
Yeah. I mean, it's Saturday afternoon, and she very well could end up having her laptop in her lap while she sits next to my daughter watching television. Last night we were watching TV at like, I don't know, 11:30, and she's working. Close the laptop like around midnight, and 12:30 she's in bed. So it's like she's just exhausted, getting burnt out from it.
That's crazy. I've had enough of that when I did live support and things like that.
But she's an accountant. But this is also the busy time of the year. So I'm hoping and praying that after tax season's over, that things calm down for her. And this is also her first tax season, busy season in the new position. So it's like a double whammy.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where I'm watching the most exciting and seeing all the different cars and starting to recognize all the same old paint jobs now. You can tell we've been here for a while. Hey, we've surpassed the halfway mark. We're 5 hours and 49 minutes left.
Hey, so you guys even do reviews of car games?
Yeah, so I do a few car game reviews as well. Occasionally get sent some hardware bits, which is quite nice. Yeah. Most exciting bits are actual cars, but yeah.
Yeah, I've got a guy at my golf club that's a golf journalist.
Oh, wow, okay.
And, he often, he goes on a lot of nice golf trips, but every now and then he rocks up with gear. When he's finished with it, he goes, anyone?
Oh, if you want to do a story on me, man, I got a pretty awesome racing simulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Ryan, are you familiar with my simulator?
That's not something you
I've
see
not
every
seen
day.
it, actually.
I got a three-quarter scale NASCAR chassis with triple 49-inch ultra wides that go all the way around it. So it's like 180-degree view. Yeah, 4 butt kickers, wind simulator, I have a digital iFlag in the dash, functional NASCAR gauges in the dash of the car.
Yeah.
The monitors. Wow. Yeah, it's intense. I have taken it to multiple race tracks as a entertainment vendor, and
nice.
I have 3 of them, and I'm currently building the second one now.
Nice.
Yeah, so I don't know. It would be awesome. I mean, I don't know if that is something that you're interested or able to do, but that would be pretty cool if that was able to work out.
I'll have a look and a think on Monday.
Yeah, I'll send you some information or some video about it real quick.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. I'll have a look.
First article I've opened up, written by Ryan.
Yeah, don't read too much. So expose me as a shit writer, but
You just need to
let's
put
set the scene.
lots of pictures.
An army vet steps out of the...
And then every now and then scream power, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right, so I sent you one of my YouTube shorts, just give you a quick idea as to what it is I'm doing.
Sweet, I'll have a look.
Yeah. At the very least, it'll just be something cool. You can be like, hey, check this out.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Oh. How that guy is still first?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I see them taking so many chances.
I know. Although these guys are battling for position, so I can see why he's taking chances.
Yeah, those two are having a race. Everyone else is just trying to survive.
Yeah, they've been nose to tail for ages.
Not really. There's 5 laps difference between them.
Oh, is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's wild. Holy shit.
They're not driving like they're 5 laps between each of them.
He just put his left rear on the grass and turned sideways. I thought he was going to kill you.
Yep. Right. We survived.
Thank God for computers. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that wanted me to get into racing with him. So he convinced me just before lockdown to get my racing license, which I did.
Yeah.
And then as we started talking finances, I thought, this is getting expensive. And then lockdown hit. So I never really got into it.
No.
Luckily, I got into the simulator stuff right before lockdown, like November of 2019. So I was like well established and everything. And then I saw a Facebook ad in like June of 2020 stating that the guy was selling a NASCAR chassis simulator. And I was like, oh man, that'd be a cool project. I had just gotten retired from the military, and I was like, all right, you know what, I'll contact the guy, see what he wants for it. And next thing you know, I bought it from him. He was like, well, I got another one if you know anybody who'd be interested. I called my dad. I was like, hey, do you want this thing? And he was like, I don't know, let me think about it. He's like, he races little remote controlled cars.
Yeah.
And he was like, let me think about it. I got to race. I'm getting ready to start. I don't really want to think about it right now. So I was like, man, I don't have time. If somebody's, somebody's going to buy this thing up. And so I called him back, called the guy back and bought the other one. And then he was like, well, I got a third one. If you buy it, I'll give it to you for half price. I was like, all right, fine. So I was like, I'm already going to get 2. I mean, what's one more, you know? And so next thing I know, I was like, listen, he lived in the Midwest in Illinois, but I'm in East Coast in Philadelphia. So I was like, give me some time to figure out the logistics of this. And so like 2 months later, I'm middle of lockdown. We took a plane from Philadelphia to Florida, had a layover there for like 18 hours, stayed the night at a beautiful hotel that was completely empty. It was a ghost town. Got on another plane, flew to St. Louis, Missouri, and took an Uber from the airport directly to a hardware store where they rented out box trucks. And I got a 26-foot box truck with a pull-along trailer and loaded up all 3 cars, 2 in the box truck and 1 in the trailer, and drove cross country, in the middle of lockdown. Start my project. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That was very long-winded. What he meant to say is he loaded up the magic school bus and went and got them.
Yep, it was big old cheese, the Penske box trucks.
Good move, Ryan.
Yep. I think he's going to come back at me
yeah.
with
I like how the top of his wing says no punting, please.
that. The irony. Oh shit. Come on.
Thanks, Gerald.
Yeah, they're racing like morons right now.
Blinky.
Blinky. Ooh. It's just passed me in a straight.
Car stopped on the right. Should be off track. One rejoining.
Yep. How close to 11th place, are we? I'm assuming not very.
We're 12 at the moment.
Oh yeah, but is car 11 near or?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what was the question, Ryan?
Where is 11th place?
Oh, they are 26 seconds up ahead.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I would have gone a mad bastard push to try and catch him then.
Yeah, they're currently on the high-speed straight right now, just turning onto the high-speed straight.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dave.
How many laps left of this stint?
5 laps after
Cool.
this one. Okay, John, so just over 10 minutes till you get in.
Gotcha.
ABS and traction are at 5, by the way. Just so you know.
What were they before?
When I got in, ABS was at 10, traction 11.
But the default is around 5 on the setup.
Okay. What we started out with was around 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traction control, I'll probably leave at 5. I'll leave the.
ABS is 4 and it was at 4.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
ABS 4.
I bumped up the traction control during my stint. I didn't touch the ABS. Did we picked up a spot? Did they pit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's just pit cycle.
Yeah.
I think we're a bit out of sync though, obviously with the.
Yeah. It's just a pit cycle. It's not a real position.
Yeah.
You said P12 is our real position?
Well, it depends on how the pit cycle will work at the end of the race. But
Gotcha.
P11, P12, yeah.
We are on the same lap as P10 as well, so depending on their pit cycle, might be an opportunity.
Yep. P10, 9, and 8 are all on the same lap.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey!
He must be fresh out of the pits.
Must have been.
You weren't kidding. Them things brakes suck.
What did I miss?
Not much, just a GTP sending up the inside and then sending himself off.
That'll happen.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits. So
Yeah.
cold tires.
Here it comes again.
Round 2?
Hopefully, if he just gets around me, that'd be quite pleasant.
Smart man. Smart man.
Three laps to go.
Yep.
Hey, we didn't even notice we passed halfway. 5.5 hours left.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Cheers if you want a cameo. Thank you, sir.
'91.
.33 in English.
I was getting there.
I prefer American.
I'd say as well, just watch out on your next stint for the sun because it's starting to drop.
What time is it in sim right now?
10 minutes past 5.
I don't see the time on the... Oh, there you go. Yeah, 17:08. Okay. What time? Sunset time on here?
2. I don't exactly know.
This lap or next? So I've just crew chief saying this is my last lap of fuel.
Yeah, this lap. You're coming in this lap.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready. So be another hour and 20 minutes, and we'll start having will be sunset. So during this stint, I'd imagine track temp's gonna start dropping. So this will be fun.
Yeah.
Trying to keep up with the car.
It's fair. It's gone down 6 degrees in my stint, I think. So it's gonna.
Wait, are we gonna have to race in the dark?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, the last few hours will be in the dark.
What time? What was the sim time that we took green flag? I mean, I guess I could probably do the math, and if I looked at the time, it's 5 now. So what? 11 a.m.
Yeah, around there.
11:30, something like that. So wow, it's gonna be pretty. We're gonna have a few hours in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be good and dark out there. We might need to start making some roll bar adjustments. Oh, there we go.
We're gonna need to make eyeball adjustments.
Yeah. Adjust them if you got them.
Well done, Ryan.
Car's all yours. Oh. Okay.
I'm in. All right, let's check this real quick.
I've actually not even seen one lap of this track in the dark. Does it have a fair amount of lighting?
I never know. I mean, in VR, it's always quite different than it is on screens. On VR, it's fine.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I don't know. You guys that race on screens, any experience?
We don't run road courses at night in NASCAR. That's just not done.
If it's night.
I believe in the famous words of Lightning McQueen, race cars don't need headlights, because the track is always lit.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean, sorry.
I mean, races have been literally been ended early because of lack of light on the track.
All right.
Yeah. If one of the lights break and they just don't have a replacement.
Yeah, like Talladega, they just don't even have lights there.
Yeah, so it's like, you guys can't see, we can't see, it's not fun, let's go home.
Right, I'm just gonna go make some food, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
See, earlier, what I just did there would have been a spin. Hello, Grip.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to be doing after this race. I'm going to be freaking deleting my config file for the quality settings or whatever, and starting from scratch, because I must have screwed something up.
It's definitely sometimes worthwhile, especially after new builds and things, to reconfigure things again. Just run the graphics settings.
Well, I mean, like, I changed some stuff in the config files for, like, how like, near when cars will spawn in and when they'll spawn out.
Yeah.
Like, so,
yeah,
we'll...
Just reset everything.
Yeah.
And then I find sometimes iRacing wants to switch all sorts of stuff on that I don't need. But then I just turn those down a little bit again.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need high quality trees.
Yeah, but they're pretty.
I don't look at them while I'm driving.
Yeah, but they're pretty.
Yeah, they might have lemons. We're in Florida.
You don't know. I have frequent flyer mileage on this game, so like I tend to be upside down sometimes, especially after super speedway races. So you never know, you might be up in a tree.
I'll have it on for the replay, but not while I'm racing. Okay, careful, he's next to you. and the GT3.
Oh, he's laps ahead. Let him
Uh,
go.
Down. He's many laps down on us.
Oh, come on. Tried to give you all the room, man. I don't know what else I could have done.
Just don't.
I'm not trying to start anything. I was trying to be apologetic. Three cars in one turn. It wasn't going to work out well, especially when we're all on different laps and different series.
Okay, this is third place GT3.
Yeah, I see him.
That thing sounds so good. I'm gonna be right back.
Mowing the lawn.
These lead lap cars keep driving like that. We'll be all right.
Yeah. He just next time needs to hit the wall as well.
Did he hit the wall?
No, I don't think so. No, he just touched the wall very lightly, but he wouldn't have had any damage from that.
I'm sorry, say again?
He wouldn't have gotten any damage from that. He touched the wall very, very lightly.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm back. Anything eventful happen?
No, nothing.
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yep. Old tires.
Is that nitro?
Yep. That's also still Ryan, so I guess maybe Ryan's doing a lot of the heavy lifting this race.
Well, Ignium's GTP class team, whatever, is only got 2 drivers.
Oh, there are only 2 drivers.
So I mean, who knows? Maybe they've got less drivers.
I asked Nate that earlier. He just never answered me, little shit.
Maybe he thought you were trying to invite yourself onto the team. He was like, "Nope, I'm not answering that. That's a lie. That's a loaded question."
Nope. He knows damn well. I was in here under another team, so he knows damn well it's not possible. Let's see.
Sorry, 16.
Anything exciting?
Not really.
I got passed by a GTP car. Sorry about that.
Doesn't matter. I just quickly put my food order in.
With your daughter?
No, unfortunately she's away visiting her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, your 5-star chef isn't here.
Tell her you need stable kitchen hours.
Well, she did agree she's making some stuff this weekend that I can take to the office on Monday.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I've got a birthday next week, so I'll treat people.
Well, happy early birthday.
Thank you. Oh, slow GT3.
Hey, it's Blinky.
I haven't seen him blink yet.
Hey, it must be a different driver.
Yeah, it's the other driver.
Ah.
Got a little scared, saw myself blocking that GTP. I thought he was going to run me over.
I can't imagine having to drive one of them bastards in real life. Like, the crumple zone is your face. Off on the right, you should be fine.
I got something, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Man, there's so much grip, and you're able to build up so much momentum. You got to like feather the throttle now. In corners, you used to be able to just hold it flat out. Makes it fun though.
How are we getting on?
Yeah, all good.
Good.
Nothing too interesting,
Fair dues.
apart from my dinner.
Anything good?
Yeah. Salmon.
Nice.
Can't even remember what's in it though. Yeah, nice. You?
I went and made myself a little carbonara. It was quite pleasant.
Salmon, halloumi, potato, all sorts of things.
Nice, nice.
Hang on, why did 4th place pit after only 11 laps?
I think the real question is why not?
I wonder if they...
Big crash.
Oh yeah.
And then I called back to the
They got into a big crash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got hit.
Really?
Second corner, Adam prototype took him out.
We're only
Yeah.
2 laps behind him as well.
That's so unfortunate. I'm not smiling ear to ear.
Who did? Blinky got into a crash?
No, I don't know who it was. It was a GT3 4th place.
Oh.
I don't really care who the prototype was focusing on.
Yeah, it's just somebody in front of us. That's all you need to know.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore. Got it.
Well, they are still in front of us, but we are gaining.
Yeah.
Depends how much damage they're going to repair. The front wheel is pretty fucked, so...
Yeah, the moment JRT tells me there's anyone in the pits, I always have a look.
Yeah. Car 29's in the pits as well.
Yeah, I mean, they look like...
Guessing it's scheduled. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, car 27's coming back out the pits now.
It's just an thing.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
remember
makes
him.
sense. Yeah.
No, actually,
that's not
it's not that one. It's the one behind it.
Yikes. I don't know what happened there.
It's all good.
Just snapped on me.
Up, Blinky's blinking. So that Corvette wasn't the one that wrecked?
No, he's 3 or 4 cars behind us. One that's right.
That blue Corvette was involved in a wreck earlier in the race, but other than that, I don't know. Just be careful, because that is the one who dive bombed the Acura and killed him. Unless my eyes are deceiving me, I think 4th place just pulled over or wrecked and then called back in.
Someone definitely has, yeah.
Thank you.
Toad is the word I was looking for.
You guys watching the fuel? 7 laps to go. I can't promise I will be.
Yeah, and 6 laps left. Just short of
They-
7-1.
What?
Yeah, so six laps at the moment.
Gotcha.
Sam, are you ready? Or who's running next?
Yeah, Sam, are you good? You good to go?
Yeah.
What, 14 minutes or so?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, hey, I can see 11th place. 12 point something out.
4 laps to go. Unless you can find a little bit of fuel saving, then it's 5. But there's no pressure.
How much do I need to save for another lap?
Not much, about probably just over a litre. So 0.1 of a lap.
It sounds like someone's just got off the track.
Yep.
He tried to straighten out the corner a little too much.
Or the corner straightened out him. I think that's what happened. How did we do? Did we save anything that time?
Yeah, we're getting closer, yeah. Still need to do a little bit of saving, but it looks like it's getting closer to making it.
How many more tries do I have to make it? But
well, three laps to try and make it. So it's at least 3 laps, maybe a 4th. A little bit short.
say again.
Still need to save a little bit if we want to make it. But we're getting very close now.
What do we say? This time or one more?
No, at least one more,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
a second. Are you ready, Sam? Either this lap or the next one.
Yep, I'm ready. I'm going to go whenever.
Yeah, we'll call it in sunset.
Call it at the cones on the high speed straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Corvette just went off the road. I don't know how much damage that was.
That looks like a lot.
That is game ending.
Rip.
Okay, if you use the same amount of laps, fuel this lap, you can make another one. It's very close, but you can make it.
So just keep fuel saving.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like Corvette was 2 places ahead of us as well.
Not anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
not anymore. Was.
And they towed, so they didn't bother to drive back up.
Yeah.
They probably couldn't.
No. But we should come through past them, so that's good.
All I'm gonna say is they were like way off the ground, all 4 tires after hitting that, so that was a hard lick.
I'll have to go back and watch that. Looked fun.
I just told the guy behind you we're boxing, so keep tight.
Pitting this time, pitting this time.
Jesus Christ.
Box, box, box. Great work, John.
That was a lot of fun. The car is amazing. It feels amazing out there right now.
All right, I'm gonna go take a few steps and walk around a bit. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll just make sure you get out of the pit safely, and then I want to go watch that accident.
Yay.
Yeah, remember pit limiter?
Yep.
Don't forget your traction ABS as well, Sam. It would be a bit different, I think.
Well, mine has active buttons on my steering wheel, so it sets it immediately as soon as I hop in the car.
Okay, cool.
Gotta tell me how you do that.
Sure. It's just the steering wheel I have and the type of button it is. It's like, think if you were constantly pressing down one of the buttons on your steering wheel the entire race. That's what it uses for those little dials.
What wheel is that?
This would be the Fanatec GT3 McLaren wheel, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy-ish. Whoa! What the frick?
You're good.
Bro.
The guy does not look where he's going. I mean, I can clearly see we were off the track and on the right.
Car okay?
Yeah? I guess cold tires, but the fucking thing just did not turn at all.
It looks fine.
Yep, that was me.
Oh man.
Crazy how the car feels completely different.
It's just a lot more grip.
Wow, yeah. That guy had a lot of damage. Yeah, he just got a wheel on the grass, avoiding the other car.
Oh, just one wheel on the grass sent him into the wall?
Yeah.
Yikes. That sounds like some F1 crap.
What lap was that? Do you know?
It was his lap 215.
His
or
lap
240.
250. What number is he?
He is number 20.
Crazy. Oh, there he is.
Or he's 213, I think. Lap 213. The last lap he did.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
DUN.
Completely crashed, yeah.
Which car is this?
Like I said, all four tires off the ground.
Red, white, and blue. Mainly the blue Corvette went off the track and
Oh yeah, crazy scene.
he gone.
Yeah, while he was in the air, you could see his tires coming inwards, his wheels.
I know what's making this feel weird.
What's the problem?
It's the brake bias.
Ah.
And I have absolutely no idea what I practice with the brake bias on, so there's no point in changing that. I'm just gonna get accustomed to this car.
Well, I can become your crew chief, and I believe it was at. Oh wow! I just watched it. I just found
you
it.
can't set brake bias for someone.
Oh, you cannot. Okay.
No, it's all good. I'm not gonna change anyway. I'm just learning the car. Like I'm sitting here
So
preparing myself.
The default setup, if you left it alone, it was at 53.7.
Okay.
Come on, Hugo.
All right, let's get another view of this.
All right, I bumped it up to 53. That should help it keep it from locking up every time I touch the brakes.
Yeah.
Bingo! There it is.
Feels better now?
Yeah.
So whatever happened
That was
with
bright
that?
as shit.
Whatever happened with that the car that we said was P4 and wrecked out and towed and all that other stuff? I didn't notice a position gain from that.
No, we didn't. They got back just before.
So we're pretty much on the same lap as them.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we end up in the long run outlasting them with their damage.
Yeah, they've just crossed start-finish straight now. They're 4 cars ahead now. I think they just overtaken someone.
Oh, hang on. There's another car that crashed.
Yeah, Team Murder 2's in the pits. I don't know if they're
Yeah,
scheduled
for a long
or...
repair. No,
right,
they've
okay.
already been there for 1 minute 50.
Okay, everyone knows what's happened to them.
Any idea what lap they wrecked? And what number?
It's
1 lap
recently.
ahead of us.
I think they've just gone deep into last cut into sunset, yeah. Or is it? Yeah, deep into sunset and just put themselves in a wall. Lap 219.
That's gonna at least be 2 minutes minimum.
Yeah.
Lap 219. Do you know what number car they are?
Car 35.
Say again.
35.
35. I'm just trying to get some pictures of stuff.
Yeah, he got squiggly through sunset and just didn't make the turn.
Yeah, it's still in the pits as well.
Yeah, poor guy. He was in 4th place when it happened, I think.
Yeah, we're just unlapping ourselves now. Nice. Oh, they're on the way out.
Oh, that was really stupid. Bro, this game needs to figure out if it wants that sun to be bright or if it doesn't. Because this like being bright on that one little apex and then looking directly at it and not being bright anymore is getting on my nerves.
Do we know exactly what time sunset is?
734 is what I looked at. I used that with my deductive reasoning and some investigative research.
Deductive reasoning.
Did you say 1834?
1934.
Oh, yeah, 34.
So we got another full hour and 10 minutes or before sunset. This is gonna be exciting.
Exciting.
Night racing's fun. I've turned laps at in the GT3 at Daytona for practicing for the 24-hour at nighttime, but never actually during a race.
Yeah, Daytona is big fun.
Yeah.
Night time.
I hope you guys will have me for the Daytona 24 next season.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
My fault, Jesse.
Definitely one of my favorite 24-hour races.
I always struggle with the chicane or
You're
bus
good.
stop, whatever you want to call it, on the backstretch, but Kevin Klinger is asking for you to let them by.
Like,
I mean,
make a move and we won't fight you. We're not letting anyone by.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He hasn't even peeked his nose around once. There we go.
Oh, he's going for it. Yep.
I'll accept that.
Just watch the other one might try and sneak a.
BMW was right on your bumper. Man, they may have even kissed it there a little bit.
Think you're okay. Believe it.
He thought you were going to let him by as well. He said thank you.
I can see that.
Well, I don't know. Just laying a message.
Yeah.
.35's back on track. They're still one lap ahead.
So ridiculous.
I'm going to do a quick restart because I need to change the graphic setting for driving in the dark.
Alrighty.
What are you changing?
HDR. So HDR needs to be on for driving in the night. But with the new lighting, it totally messes up the look in VR.
Oh, it's right. You're in VR. Wonder if the crazies come out at night.
Or go to bed.
Say again?
Maybe they go to bed.
Uh, I don't know. I wonder. I look forward to it. It's gonna be an experience.
As long as they're not close to us, they can be out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep your distance. Be crazy as you want over there.
Also, there we have got a P12 bearing down on us, so just be mindful of that.
Who's running next?
Me.
So we're back, top of the order again.
Are we back in sync with the pit stops? Is that fuel saving, or are we?
Yeah, we should be okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm back in.
Anybody here have any interest in doing the Indy 500? Well,
Not me.
all jump at me at once. I mean, wow.
No, I honestly, early days of my iRacing career, I did enjoy a bit of oval. But I find I really struggle to. If I've been in a car for half an hour and I've been turning left all the time, I can't move for 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my European mind being incapable of comprehending ovals, but it's not really for me.
I always
I
used
don't
to think.
even know what it is.
No, in the beginning, I used to think it's silly. You just push the throttle and go as fast as you can. And then when I tried it, I realized, oh, no, actually, it's not. There's a lot of skill involved.
Yeah, it is. Indy 5. There's cars 7 miles an hour into the turn. It's insane. But it's
that's not a place I need to be.
Say again.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the first side of insanity, but you do you. So then we're not running Road America, I suppose.
What do you mean?
Road America 500 and the Nissan GTP Audi 90?
Oh, I mean, it's a possibility. But I tend to, every now and then I make a decision to drive something else than GT3 and then I just go, no, I'm so rubbish at it, I'm not enjoying it. So I tend to stick with GT3.
Okay, so it looks like
more lack of talent than anything else.
The next GTP race is not the Glen, it's the Nürburgring.
Yeah, Nürburgring is the
June 6th.
Holy shit.
Hours.
I don't know if I'll be able to make the Glen 6 hour. That's my daughter's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's never a good one.
Yeah, and we usually celebrate on the day. So, is it only on the Friday? Why usually?
No, there'll be 4 races.
So it's that weekend, right? Weekend of the 27th.
Yeah.
So then maybe that Saturday I should be able to do it. Ooh, are we gonna do the Spa 24?
That's the plan.
Wow.
What's the date again of the Spa?
The date of the Spa is the weekend of July 11th.
Yeah, I should be okay for that.
Wow, they added the Brickyard 400 NASCAR Cup race. That's cool. I might try that. I don't know if I have the body, the back, and everything to do the Coke 600. Let alone the people that try and do the, well, the real life drivers that try and do the double.
Yeah, I mean, even practice for a race like this, I've got to pace myself. If I do too many laps, the body doesn't want to do it anymore.
How old are you?
50.
Okay, I'm 38. I had to think about it for a sec.
Yeah, it's just all the old sports injuries coming back.
I hear you.
And definitely, it probably doesn't help that I've got strong pedals and strong steering wheel, but it's more enjoyable.
For sure. You don't want a spongy brake pedal.
Yeah.
If I had a stiff brake pedal, it'd probably be a lot easier to figure out how much I'm actually pressing it.
So what pedals are you using, Sam?
Club Sport V3s.
Okay.
You didn't get the dampening kit?
No, because everything I got is off of Facebook Marketplace. It didn't come with it.
Right.
So using CSL Elite V2s right now, and they're actually pretty fucking solid, to be honest. Quite more than I expected, but
I got Famtech. I don't know which ones they are, but they got the additional load cell that comes separate, and that load cell pedal is pretty awesome. They're definitely the cheaper versions than the V3, or older, whatever. But that load cell is nice, and I have the dampening kit on the V3s, and I still like the old pedals better. You're in a hornet's nest of GT3s.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can't see. Now I can see.
yeah, McLaren's for position as well, so it might be a bit more aggressive.
Just under 4 hours left.
Yay. I mean, aw.
Yeah, 12 hours is good for a first time. 24 hour would be a big ask.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are ever up, every weekend there's a 3-hour race we can do as well. I can't always do one of them, but
No.
Where are the 3 hour? Is it like a league thing?
No. It's they follow the
Endurance
GT3.
series.
Yeah, GT3 schedule. So wherever the GT3 fixed and sprint is that week, that's where the 3-hour race is on the weekend.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for a few of those, just to get more experience with the car. Or whatever car we decide to run at the next race.
Yeah.
Those things are absolutely ridiculous.
What's that? What's ridiculous?
These, whatever these cars in front of me are. Just watched him bounce across all the rough part there, just still getting more grip and going faster, not getting loose. Bunny hopping across the track. Yeah, I enjoy GT3 racing, but I am not good at it. Not even the slightest.
No, I'm sorry, not good at what?
GT3 racing.
Just practice.
Yeah, you're doing all right. I mean, I think we're all new. I mean, you and I are both new at it. I think we're doing okay.
Oh no, you're doing well.
Come on.
It's all relative anyway, isn't it?
I guess that's right, because I mean, look at there's quite a few other guys that balled their car up way earlier in the race, in the day.
They were actually making up quite a lot of positions, so don't be hard on yourselves.
Oh, speaking of balled their cars up, Chris's league is nothing but a wreck fest now. I mean, it's always been a wreck fest, but
yeah, I know. I'm done with it.
Oh, watch. Yeah.
I didn't even try to qual last week, and I have no intentions of doing so. The concept of the league is phenomenal, but the execution of it and his lack of willingness to implement any kind of discipline is nauseating.
yeah, you're not kidding. I didn't even get qualified in last week because the first 3 races I was just completely taken out of all contention by stupid crap that had nothing to do with me. I was like, really? Like, really?
Yeah, if I had the money to be able to start the initial investment of, broadcasts and everything, I'd start my own league. I just don't have them.
Well, they're not even doing the broadcasts anymore.
At all? Or they're just waiting for funding?
Not that I know of. I have yet to see one broadcast, and I haven't heard anything about funding.
It's ridiculous. Tony and I put so much time and money and effort into that league. I brought 2 or 3 seasons worth of trophies into it with the, from JDM, and I don't know. It's a waste. And Chris showed no appreciation whatsoever. No appreciation. Oh, spin behind us.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Hey, the Corvette is on our 6 again. A couple laps down this time, but
It's looking pretty aggressive.
you might want to let him go if he gets a run.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is 4 laps down. We're behind us.
Gets into a wreck, not sure what happened there. Fixes it, comes back out, completely bends it, destroys it, fixes it, comes back out.
Mm-hmm.
You sir are fast. That was a bit weird.
On the right.
Thank you, Michael, Jason, Colin.
The guy put his whole government out there. That's wild.
What?
I don't think he was very happy with him. Do the headlights come on automatically, or you have to have a button assigned?
No, they come on automatically. And it doesn't happen until the sun goes down.
Okay. I mean, I got the headlight flash button set, but I don't have a on switch.
No, there isn't a switch. Or rather, they don't work until the sun goes down. They don't actually reflect any light.
Oh, there it is. I was wondering when that sun was going to get low enough to blind me on that corner.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. That's the one bad thing in VR.
Well, if I'm being completely honest with you, I'm so used to it. Now imagine doing that, or having be completely blinded for the entire backstretch and first corner of a super speedway. Welcome to NASCAR. Here you go.
I'm just stepping away for a minute.
Yep. A Wolf. What a name.
Right, track temps down to 79 degrees.
Christ, that really has started to drop off, hasn't it?
That's 26 Celsius. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is a, what, 40-degree temperature shift from what we started at?
Yeah. It's only going to get a lot colder as well, because I think we're dropping to about 21 degrees in an hour or so, in ambient temp, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Once the sun goes down, it's temp's gonna go down. The track's not gonna get baked. It's gonna be. It's amazing how much different each stint's gonna feel.
Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, we're getting to NASCAR levels of blindness. Okay.
Just going to step away for a bit to get my headset charged.
Literally can't see where you're freaking going on the backstretch right now. Not a smart idea to do shit like that when half the drivers can't see. Can't even see where I'm going.
I didn't even notice we're more than 2/3 of the way through now.
I'm not gonna have retinas by the end of this. Thank God it's not a real sun.
Yeah, only 3 hours, 30 minutes to go.
Well, considering we started with 12, that's quite an achievement.
Oh yeah, I wasn't being sarcastic.
Oh, here comes Death Valley. Bro, this is just a fucking flashbang. This isn't even funny.
From the replay view, spotter view, whatever, it doesn't look that bad. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I can't. Well, it's because you have a specific setting turned off. I leave it on because the game looks better with it on. I need to turn it on.
Is HDR?
It's
is that what it is?
It might be. I don't even know. It's legitimately. I remember everyone complaining about it, and they're like, "There's no reason to run that setting. It makes the game look better, but you literally can't see when the sun goes down."
I've just tested it in the headset, and I can just sit a little bit higher than the visor blocks the sun a little bit.
Lucky bastard.
VR cheat code.
Yeah, but it's really bad in VR with the sun as your eyes. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I can barely see. Like, it's like the spot that you can kind of see is the fucking horizon too. It's the complete opposite of real life. Like, the actual spot you can make shit out on is where the sun, the light is coming from, because you can make out the horizon. But everything else, no, not even close. I can't actually see the road where I'm driving. Might want to, if one of y'all could like tell that to the team behind us as well, because I'm not just brake checking them. I just can't see on any of those corners.
Yeah, I'll pop a message.
There it is. Ah!
What happened?
Oh, GTP behind Spam.
No, I'm just fully. Oh, hello. I'm just expecting the sun. I'm just expecting to not be able to see on every one of those corners now. I'm just like, yep, there it is.
But we're clean. We stayed clean. We're good.
Yeah. I'm not dead.
How has the 001 car once again lost its front bumper?
How is what now?
001 car has again got no front bumper. It's the third time this race.
Maybe he just doesn't like it.
Yeah, maybe he likes the extra drag.
Yeah.
Maybe it helps him turn. Ah, I fucking hate it here.
Just went to replay mode as he got there. Holy shit.
What?
We need to be careful. We're at 42 incident points.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
It says 50 at a penalty, but what is DQ?
No, there's no DQ.
There is no DQ.
Oh, okay.
Just drive.
You just do drive-throughs.
And then every 20 points again.
Well, let's not get that drive-through. Let's.
Well, I'm not trying.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Tom.
I'm not directing anything at you.
I've gotten 16 points of this freaking race because people keep wanting to reshape my back bumper.
Yeah.
Nah, go, bro. I can't even fucking see where I'm going. Okay. Do I come in 3 laps, including this one?
Yeah, correct.
Actually, you know what? It'd be better if I just wait and ask when it gets closer. I have a squirrel brain, so I'm gonna forget in 3 turns.
We will call you in on the last lap.
Okie dokie. Ooh, the sun's fading? No, it's not. Three, two, one.
Shosh is P2, it's getting a bit aggressive.
Accidentally slowed him up. And props for him for being the only prototype car, whatever you call those things, that wasn't aggressive. Because I was expecting him to be extremely aggressive and go around me the first turn, and he didn't. So we both slowed up more than we should have. And then he tried to go around me on the second turn because of that. Three, two, one.
And Jones and friends have made another pit stop. Weird.
Oh, that's cool. All right. I'm glad we're swapping out, I'll be honest with you, because I'm going cross-eyed from how bright the screen is, and then I'm going to have to go to being, like, squinting to be able to see in the dark. That's cruel.
I just hope it gets dark quickly.
What time is it? Still... Another 20 minutes.
Okay, we're coming in at the end of this lap.
That's a cool shot. We'll have to take that. Oh man, the moment I paused it. I keep my finger on the trigger if I'm gonna get a good shot. It does not like me having pausing it in the scenic view.
Three, two, one. Oh. You gotta leave space, dude. Just go. No? Beamer scared? Nope, not dealing with that shit. We are boxing this lap, right?
Yeah. Stay tight.
I can't see shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
job.
I'm gonna have to go look at some grass in real life to be able to even my eyes out.
I'm going to sit with my head right against the roof for the first few laps.
Nice, let's go, guys. This has been fun. You can see, right?
Three hours and 13 minutes left. Oh, headlights are on.
That's not good.
Oh, P11's in the pits to some pretty significant damage. What
Really?
happened to them? Yeah, the entire front end of the car's missing.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. What happened
Yeah,
to
I
them?
would say
Oh,
that's fairly significant.
yeah. Oh, oh, it's a two GTP car stacked it in the last corner and just got into them. Rough.
Yeah, my bad for that extra 4x at the end of that run there. It was either I should have took the 1x and went off track instead of getting the 4x out of tapping them.
Happens, mate.
Blinky's in your inside.
Hey, it's Blinky. Bye, Blinky.
Dude, that is a mobile hazard right there.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
Yeah.
that's a bit of a dive bomb from him as well.
Well, it's not even the fact that you just can't see him because he's blinking in and out, but when he's blinking in and out, the game doesn't tell you when he's coming up on you either.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what happened to me. He just appeared inside me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was going going as fast as they go, but like he was blinking the entire way up he got to you until he got to you.
Yeah.
It's like he just turns on freaking ghost radar and then just blindsides people.
Yeah, endurance friends just at the pits now, so got a bit of a gap on them. It's gone pretty dark pretty quickly there.
Yeah, it's getting dark quick.
Someone lost it behind us.
Yep, that's P10, I think.
Yeah, P10's they're a lot behind though, the car behind.
Bro. The way it spun out, it actually spun out and hit the only spot that didn't have the tires on it. Like it was like going out of the track. That's funny.
Kind of feels like time for a cup of tea, to be honest.
Sounds good. I like one.
How many sugars?
None.
Ah, fair enough. Easy.
I just pack away a couple energy drinks. I'll do it.
I've had one monster. I can't do too many, otherwise I start getting like some kind of shakes, like some meth sort of head or whatever.
Yeah, it just means you have a low tolerance.
Yeah,
save
probably.
them for the 24-hour races.
Oh shit. My bad.
Wait a second. We only have 3-ish hours left. You started about 16 minutes before. Am I going to get back in, or are we just going to let the last person ride it out?
I think it might be a good idea to whoever gets in third, just do the 20 minutes as well, because you're not going to fuel long enough to have a driver change as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you're okay with that,
That's what I
Sam,
was
I don't mind
thinking.
taking the. I believe that would be my turn. I don't mind taking the extra time.
Go for it, dude. Staring at the sun for 6 laps gave me a headache.
I understand.
Holy Lord. already messaged Nate, by the way. I already messaged Nate and said, what is this effing setting and how do I turn it off? Oh, shit.
Yeah, so we won't take tires, just fuel enough for the end.
What, at the final stint?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
last 20 minutes or 15 minutes, however long it is.
Well, whoever, if I am the one behind the wheel, I'll have to have somebody math for me while I can't math and drive at the same time.
Oh, that's...
I mean, if we want to keep the car in one piece.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we got you. Don't worry.
I mean, if you want me to drive
math.
and math, I can do it. But there's a good chance.
I've seen you math by itself, and that's plenty. We got it.
All right, good.
Can't say anything about your driving because you've done better than me, but I can insult your math.
Hey, I married an accountant. I don't have to math.
You are a smart bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Touche. It is. That setting is HDR. So if you turn HDR off, you don't get blinded by the nuclear sun.
I'm so glad I didn't. When Yako said that he was going in to make the change for the VR, I was like, oh, I should probably do that as well. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, he's VR. So I unchecked it again, and then I'm glad I did. Not that I'll have to fight the sun by the time I get behind the wheel, but for future reference.
Yeah. I just wanted it because it looked pretty, and now it gave me a headache. So now I just want to hit it with a wrench.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all getting impatient.
I suppose it's that time of the race, so everyone's starting to flag a bit, so might get some slightly brain dead decisions.
Is that a Mercedes AMG behind us?
Yep.
That's surprising. That's like the Mustang of the foreign countries.
Wait, front engine, rear wheel? Is that what you mean?
Torque monster.
Yeah, it's the Merc and the Mustang are the only two front engine, rear wheel. Everything else is rear engine, mid engine, whatever.
BMW as well.
That's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It doesn't count to me. That car doesn't exist. I'll just, if I ignore it long enough, it'll go away.
The GT Beamer and Merc are basically the same thing.
No, the Beamer's more of a sedan-like car. The Merc is more of a sports coupe. I would consider it. It's like calling.
I think they.
Would you want a Mercedes or the BMW and the or the Mercedes and the Mustang to be compared? Like it's a sports car. It's a sports, yeah. I mean, I guess.
If I can just drop if I can just drop a clang here for a moment and just say that I've driven both of them in real life, the Mercedes does feel quite sports car-y, to be honest with you.
More so than the Beamer?
They're kind of on par now. The new BMW, the new M4 is ridiculously good. It's just so sharp. But the only thing is with the road car, you can only get it as X drive now, so it's four-wheel drive, so you kind of lose that sort of so yeah, it's a bit more calculated, but...
Which chassis is BMW running in this GT3 series? Is it the M4?
It's the M4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so the Supra?
No, that's the Supra is the little mini i4 or something like that, isn't it?
GT4 car and Supra.
Oh my god.
No,
I'm making fun of the Supra. The Supra is just a reskinned freaking Beamer.
Yeah, but I don't remember what chassis the
Mark
Supra,
IV.
The what?
It's based on a Z4. The
Z4, my bad.
Z4, yeah.
Yeah, the Mark IV is the Supra from Fast and the Furious.
Brain.
And it's been a long day.
I'm currently inserting caffeine, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to reboot.
Yeah.
I hear you.
It's okay. If it makes me feel better, I've just made my room really dark, so I can just kind of focus on the screen without half falling asleep elsewhere.
I know. I've been slowly turning lights off and stuff, trying to match the
ambience.
Yeah. Exactly
That's
the same.
the word.
Well, and I'm live streaming too, so I mean, I think it would be a little bit easier to watch a screen that is watching the race match the words. You know what I mean?
No, but
that's
sure.
what Ryan's for.
Huh?
That's what Ryan's for. Words.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly.
Again, I'll say it again. I'm just glad that this isn't a 24-hour. I'm not ready for a 24-hour just yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Same.
24 hours would be cool, but like, I'm good.
I like the idea of a 24-hour race, but I think if I got to this point knowing there was another 15 hours left, I might cry.
I know.
But to be fair, with the 24-hour race, you're doing double stints. So when you're done, when your ass comes out of the seat, you're probably going to get either a nap or some food.
Yeah.
And then maybe it's a nap. So...
If we added one more driver, I mean, we could almost get a full night's sleep before having to get behind the wheel again.
Yeah, but we can only afford to pay 2.
We'll just cut them in half.
Oh.
Right? Isn't that how it works? I don't know. I'm starting to get delirious. I haven't slept but a couple hours last night.
The Merc's getting impatient.
Yeah, I battled with him earlier in the day, and then once he got past me, he just walked away.
Yeah.
There he goes. We're 3 wide. Hold your line.
Like, there's a few corners I think I would send it in on. This is not one of them, so let's see how this goes.
You're clear.
Hell yeah.
Nicely done.
Where are we position-wise? What are we?
P11.
P11. Any idea how far away 10 is? P10?
Let's have a look. We're on the same lap, but they are just out the hairpin, I think. So about half a lap back. Maybe a bit less than that.
Hey Ryan.
Yes.
I got a question for you, bud.
Go on.
So, I own a 94 Mustang, which is the SN95 model, the model
Okay.
between the Fox and the New Edge, right?
Is it a V6 or a V8?
It's a V8.
Okay.
Of course
Good.
it's a V8. What do I look like? Anyway, so that's like a forgotten year in Mustang history. No one ever remembers it or wants to remember it. But I
Okay.
love the body style. Is there anything around your neck of the woods that is similar to that?
I'll have to think about that, to be honest.
There's you a really good question for your freaking thing.
I don't know. I think for us, you'll never have got them. But there's a brand called Vauxhall, which is also known as Opel in Europe, and you might have got some Buicks. They did
I
a lot
hate
of
Buicks.
Yeah, they did like a performance brand called VXR. So we got the Vauxhall Monaro, which was really what you got as a Pontiac GTO, and Australia got as a Holden. Monaro.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
Yeah. Maybe that kind of comes into that realm, but I'm not sure.
Like a 09 Pontiac.
Yeah,
like
a little bit
09
earlier
model?
than that. So we had them from 2002 to about 2006, I'm thinking. 7, maybe.
UK had Pontiac?
No, so we had...
No, it's a rename.
No, so the car you got as the Pontiac GTO in the 2000s, we got as the Vauxhall Monaro.
Which was a rebadged Holden as well?
It was very much Holden.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
that's the exact model I'm talking about. Those things are monsters, and they look
so
beautiful.
Cool. They're so cool.
Yes. Okay, you know what? Good answer. I like you.
The GTOs were cool, but even the 6.0s, the bigger engine version, they didn't make a whole lot of power. I mean, you could, the rear gear, at least here, the rear gear robbed a lot of the engine power. Like it'd be like, I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but it'd be like 300 horsepower and then 225 to the wheel. It was ridiculous. But there was, when I was growing up, there was a guy who had one, and I never lined up next to him or anything, but he had a very aggressive stance on it. You know, small tire drag slicks, big cow induction hood, and it made a nice pretty whistle.
Yeah, so those engines are, they really they respond well to boost. So what a lot of people would do is just put boost to them, but you also, the factory stuff that goes on it is really restrictive. So if you open the flow up on the engine, you'll gain like a good 50 horsepower just from that. You change the rear gear and you'll be able to drop your 0 to 60 down a little bit. I mean, it's the same thing. It's essentially the same process as what you do to a Mustang, and it's fairly cheap. Fairly cheap. It's a little more expensive, but...
Well, it must have been a bone stock one, because I raced a 6.0 when I was a kid in my Camaro, and I mean, I might as well, I could have raced him and beat him in reverse.
Probably. Well, see, there's also this, though, is the Mustangs had a
Not a Mustang. I'm talking about the GTO 6.0.
No, I know, but I'm
Oh, okay.
saying the rear gears. So depending on what model it was, it had different rear gears. So if you took a four-cylinder,
Thank you, Adrian.
a model Mustang, same model as mine, with a four-cylinder in it, most of the time it came with a much shorter rear gear in the differential. So you just take that diff, plop it under yours with like a 5.0, and all of a sudden it just flies because the rear gear is different. Yeah, the gears make a big difference. You can't really do that anymore. There's no interchanging on parts anymore, but like you could back then. Hell, even the Pontiac you could. Didn't that thing was that thing a solid rear axle or was it independent?
On which one?
The Pontiac GTO.
You're clear. All around.
I don't know off the top of my head. No, let's Google that.
Let's go, Jacko for the win. How's the track feeling, Jacko?
Yeah, very good.
Good.
Very grippy.
I'd say those things are solid rear axles, but the only ones I've ever actually looked at are hella custom.
I think. Well, in the case of Monaro, at least, anyway, it seems they had independent rear suspension. So, am I chatting shit? I don't know.
Oh, another thing that I forgot completely. Another thing that made that particular Pontiac good was it came with a 6L80, which you can build. The 6L80 will hold easily up to 500 horsepower without any problem whatsoever. Don't even have to change the converter. So you could just add power to this. You don't have to change anything. And it came with 361. The 09 model of the Pontiac came with 361 horse. So that's probably the one that everybody is like fiending for. Same one as the LS2. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah.
2:40, gentlemen.
2:40.
2 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah, we're getting there. Hell.
We're getting there.
And of course, Jacko's back in the freaking driver's seat, making it look easy.
Absolute machine.
2029.
Well,
My goodness.
I was quite impressed with all the car knowledge you guys have.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I like cars, but I can't say I'm necessarily the most knowledgeable, especially on foreign cars.
Oh, what, foreign for you?
The whole car world and everything has changed so significantly in the last decade or so. I mean, like we were talking about that Chevy Traverse and the Buick Enclave and stuff like that earlier. Like that's not even an American-made vehicle anymore. It's a rebadged Opel.
I hate them. I despise them. Ooh, caution. He should be clear by the time you get there. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
And the Holdens there, I mean, even the American Camaros, this most recent generation of Camaros, they're Australian Holdens. So much for American muscle.
Yeah,
imported American muscle.
Blinkers behind you.
Yeah, we got Blinky. Hey, Blinky!
Oh, Christ, yeah.
Yeah, his lights are actually blinking because of the car.
Yeah, it might just be worth just diving out his way, to be honest with you, Jacko.
I mean, that's what maybe we need to start doing is just making the car blink so people will get out of our way.
Yeah.
You're clear of him, but one more behind you. 2 more behind you. The blue one's impatient.
Yeah.
He's on the left. He's on the left.
Caution ahead.
Oh!
Ooh.
That's Nitro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened there.
Just worried going to the right, hitting the other car.
Yep. That's why I was just repeating where he was. I was letting you make that decision. One right, one left. Christ.
3 wide.
And breathe. Jesus Lord. Car feel okay?
Yeah. Car's very
Perfect.
Cool. It's fair, I think got away with no contact there anyway. We've got the 1X for the off track, but we'll deal with it.
And at this point, a drive-through isn't going to hurt us too much anyway.
No.
We got...
I suspect we're not the only ones on the brink or have with one.
I can't imagine we're the only ones. It's been messy out there.
Yeah.
Well, just think everyone that we've touched have at least gotten something from that as well. So, yeah.
True.
Spreading the love.
Not enough love to spread, I swear. I need 100 points to make that point across. Yeah, Nitro guys are struggling right now. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised seeing Doc racing these. That's surprising me.
Why is that?
I just didn't think he liked these kind of things. I've only ever saw him in stock car. Like, I know Jordan had a weird obsession with these things, but I didn't know anybody else in Nitro liked them. Good move.
Nicely done.
He did not give him a choice. He said either you're giving it to me or you're giving it to me.
At this pace, we're actually closing in on P10 as well.
Oh yeah.
About a second a lot faster at the moment.
Oh, Ryan, did you get a chance to check out that video short I sent you?
I had a quick look, yeah. It looks quite cool. Pretty bonkers, actually. So is that like a business thing you do with them, or is it a...
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
official, excuse me, official LLC with it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool.
It
Check out
would
that-
actually
that,
be
video
really
short
cool
I
to
sent you.
actually have
I had
that
a
to take to all the races and everything. It'd be really fun to help you with it too. But it's kind of one of those things you need a really high buy-in in order to start though. Because
Gotta really have what?
those a high buy-in, them rigs ain't cheap.
They are not cheap. And building them isn't even not cheaper.
Not cheaper. Wow.
Is that right?
Sure.
Right. Sure.
I know what you mean.
Is it? See? I know what you mean. I was waiting for him to reword it. He's too nice.
It's too late in the day for for brain
See?
computing.
Exactly. I'm not even gonna try anymore. If it don't come out
In
right the
mine as
first
well.
time, I'm just gonna let it ride.
Yeah, it is 10:15 at night here as well, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. Do y'all have? Well, this is for Jacko, as well as you, Ryan. But do y'all have part stores in places
Quick
outside
look,
the
yeah.
U.S.?
So we have a chain of shops called Halfords, which is about as closest to it you're going to get, but it's not anywhere near as good as like US car parts stores or anything like that.
Like what can you buy from them?
Well, this
What's
is
the
for
purpose, Jacko?
It's just like really universal
As
stuff
well
like
as-
bulbs and batteries and little bits of tools and then there's like a
which
nothing like
there's
major.
no like remanufacture parts though.
No, we have like some little like generic parts like things like I don't know. You wouldn't have like specialist manufacturer parts stores like big outlets sort of thing. It's mostly online or you just take it to your mechanic and they'd sort it. But
I think he saved it. He has saved it. Okay.
Good.
So like, you guys are able to get like water pumps or lifters, pistons, engine blocks, transmissions.
Probably not to that extent. No. You can get like maybe if you go through like.
Ooh, be careful.
Some specialists, but.
Man, he came out of nowhere and was sailing.
That was not great.
I saw him, but I don't think he's going to go for it.
I didn't think he had the grip, but apparently he did.
Oh, we get to wave to our pit crew.
Hell yeah! No, we just need it. No. Jacko was just tired of us talking. He wanted to come through and get a freaking snack. But guys, get off the damn radio if you're gonna chat.
Put down the ice cream.
But I like ice cream.
It was the Days of Thunder reference.
Yeah, well, I like the ice cream. Alright, fine. Then insert Talladega Nights reference.
If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you.
I'm still in my dirty pee pants. Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
What's wrong with you? I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew. Now, I'm curious about y'all's opinion on this. Do you think that, like, for example, just tapping doors there, should that really be a 4X or even AX?
It should be a 0X. That's all it should have been. But it wasn't the contact that was the issue. We were at 49 and he had an off-road.
Yeah. I don't think we did get a 4X there.
No, got the one.
No, we got a 1X.
Yeah, that was because he went off track.
I went off track on the right after he tapped me.
Yeah.
I still think 1X for an off track like that is a bit much. Considering the fact that in real life they would just take it with a grain of salt. Did he gain any time? No. Well, then who cares?
Yeah, I agree. They should just remove the off tracks and let people police themselves. If they want to go off track, they're going to risk damaging their car. So it's like, you do you, boo-boo. Like, if you want to be stupid and overdrive the corner, go off track, then...
Okay. You know damn well there is going to be so many Earnhardts as soon as that happens.
Well, but then the police
New
it by
passing lane
making
in the
a
dirt.
stiffer penalty on the time gained.
Yeah, you don't even actually have to stop for that shit. You just have to kind of be off the gas a little bit, maybe during a corner, and it reduces. Damn, someone killed those cones.
That very nearly confused me.
Yeah, as I say, John, did you just were you over there playing with the cones again?
No, I don't touch them. I don't like them.
That's not what you said earlier.
What did I say about the cones earlier? I don't like cones.
They
Right,
can
like
get
ice cream
stuck in your
cones.
car. And if they get stuck in
Can't-
your car, they really slow you down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Cones are they're troublemakers.
Oh my god, I thought you just killed the outside wall.
Five laps left.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost ready to go. I'm just kind of jigging around the room just to keep the energy flowing.
Well, as long as you're not getting a hot dog from the infield convenience stand. Someone just died behind us.
I'm looking at a picture of two guys in cosplay, dressed up as Darth Vader and Batman, and the caption says Liam Neeson trained both of these guys. I don't know if I'm the only nerd in there. You get it? Okay.
Ha! Ha! I get it, but it's one of those things that makes me think more than it makes me laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to do the same. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We all need to reserve our our reserves. I'm running a little lower on E. I just want to get behind the wheel again so I can, get a shot of adrenaline again.
Yeah. Oh, John, by the way, the last time that we had actually raced together, I completely redone all my not my controls, but like my force feedback settings and everything.
Mhm.
And now I got it to where I don't think it's realistic, but it's more realistic than it used to be. So much so that I can now drift in a set of Corsa, which is my main goal there. It's like,
My
if
main
I can't
goal
drift,
is to blow
then
up
it ain't realistic.
and then act like I
What?
don't know nobody.
Proud of you. He's on left side. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
Nice.
Jesus, guys. Stop doing the worm. Good job, Jacko.
Noted, Hugo. Noted.
Oh, we got feelings coming in. Feelings inbound.
What?
Feelings.
Someone's complaining.
No, yeah, someone was like, noted, Hugo. Noted. I think it was a bad touch.
No, no touch is a bad touch. Actually, I guess that depends on how desperate you are.
Well, we had that little boop earlier. I'm still disappointed in myself for that.
Mr. Blinky.
Hey, Blinky!
Oh, he's back again.
Oh, he just got blocked.
Oh, he's inside that GTP for a second then. I was expecting that to end horrifically.
Yeah, the pink one's the leader. Blinky's behind him.
Yep, up. Yeah, now
Where
you
did
just
Blinky
have Blinky
go?
behind you. He's there,
Yeah,
he's there.
he's probably gonna go
Oh,
inside.
He's going up the inside. Yep, careful.
Yep. Nicely out.
Nice.
The black flag's been handled, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when the blue and white, blue and yellow flag showed up, there was a black flag next to it for a second. I don't know why.
Don't worry about it. The game screws itself up all the time.
Yeah.
I don't ever pay attention to whatever flag it is until it's been on the screen for more than 5 seconds. That's a bad habit though, because in NASCAR, if it shows yellow, that means you need to be slowing down, and I always end up accidentally running people over.
Well, Ryan, I would have 1 lap left after this.
Yep, cool. I'm ready to go.
Sorry, Yako, we let you lay down, not watching the fuel.
No, don't worry. I'm used to it. Used to watching. Because I always want to see if it's worth saving or not.
And what did you come to the conclusion of?
It's not worth at the
worth
moment.
Mm.
I was too far
basically,
off the target.
Yeah. Do you want me to just basically drive not flat, obviously not flat out as in like a sprint race, but
your comfort level of flat out?
Yep, do that.
I wonder how delirious we'll become after 24 hours.
Oh, it's like you're basically, imagine if you got like the base level of drunk. I've measured it before. I've never actually gotten drunk, but I've measured it based on like what other people do. And for me, it's like essentially if I got drunk.
Bad enough watching a 24-hour race.
Say
if I stay up for 24 hours, dude, I'm gone.
No, I went to Le Mans last year, and by last hour of that, I was like at the trackside. Just, I'm not really sure where I was mentally.
Oh, car,
stay right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's still off track.
That's good. He needs to stay off track until they exit that corner.
Well, I mean, he had his left front was hanging.
Yeah, no front end. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and grab a screenshot of that. That was pretty intense looking. Oh, I can't.
It wasn't Blinky, was it?
No, sadly it was not.
Ah, how nice. Patience. It's lovely. See, that's how this is supposed to work. They're supposed to be patient, and then they can fuck off when we get to the straights.
All right.
Ready?
Okay. Settings back to default.
Blinky doing blinky things.
I just thought every time he comes close to me, I'm just giving him all the space he needs. Go past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just I don't want to touch you. I don't want to be around you.
Every time he passed me, I lost 0.7 of a second, but it doesn't matter. We're safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, how many times he passed you?
3 or 4 times.
Okay, so that's like what, 2 seconds maybe?
Yeah.
Compared to how many minutes you would be in the
in the pits.
road. Yeah.
Half an hour of repairs.
Yeah, or just a drive-through, which is bare minimum 10 minimum. I would feel like it's more like 20, but he's going up the inside. See, I like it when the faster cars are like that. They're like aggressive but calculated.
Yeah, I know. Be as aggressive as you want. Just be respectful. Be respectful and
Exactly,
patient.
yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Let it rip once you, but as long as do it safely. Don't take me out in the process.
Yeah, fairly aggressive is okay. The worst is indecisive.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have. Was one of those earlier I had to deal with.
Where do you want to go for dinner? I don't know. Left, right, I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat you in the middle.
Ew. It's just, ew.
You like that?
No, I did not consent to it.
Oh, okay.
This feels like a whole different car at night.
Sebring at night.
Yeah, it does. It feels really different. It felt really different just when the sun was going down. Of course, when I could see, but...
You only get one sense at a time. No, you can't see and feel. You just get to feel your way around the track.
Yeah, those first few laps, I was basically sitting with my head against the roof as high as I can to let the visor shield the sun.
Well, yeah, because that's what it's there for.
I've never done that before.
I mean, it worked.
It did. I was testing it out while you were driving. Because normally I don't have the headset on if I'm not driving. But I put it on just to test what I can do.
Was that why you were giggling while I was sitting there freaking suffering?
Exactly.
I'm just sitting there like, I can't freaking see things. He's just giggling. Yeah, I can. Good lord.
Yeah, see, I just popped the iRacing screen on again, and it still says blue and yellow and red and black.
Weird.
Yeah, we served our black. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I only have a blue flag.
I will be right back.
I'm sorry, Jakob, what did you say? Which one? What do you see?
I only have the blue with yellow stripe.
Oh, okay.
Diagonal.
Yeah, same at the minute.
And gone again. And back.
Shit. Oh, that's fun.
You scraped the wall.
Yeah, kissed it. We're all good. Car feels fine.
Yeah, I had a little kiss earlier in the day as well.
Oh, guy behind me's blinking now. Well, he did a little bit anyway. He's going for it, isn't he? Oh, fucking hell, okay. No! Oh, because, no.
It's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, sorry, just panicking to myself there.
Yeah.
My favourite bit is when someone
That's-
lunges and then just stops on the apex.
Yeah, it's tough. Again, impatience. Instead of waiting and just building up the run on that corner and then flying by you out of like a bat out of hell to make up the time, he wants to push it and then lose more time than he even could possibly make up. I may go get my VR headset and see if I can't figure out how to get it working well. Because I'll be honest with you, when I actually used my VR headset, that was when I understood what the car was doing in game the most. And I only used it for like one race, and I was like, I know exactly what to do. But
yeah, I agree. It just feels dead when I'm on screens. I tried a few times after starting VR, but I can't.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I would describe it too. Like I'm not 100% sure what it's doing or why it's doing it, but it's kind of just moving.
Yeah, the difference is just with VR, I can look at the apex and hit it.
Like I have 3 screens. 3 curved screens, so like I can see it and I can look at it, but I don't feel anything in the car. I have steering wheel input, but there's nothing else.
I get motion sick with a VR headset on.
I do too. I
Yeah,
was.
I can't.
It took me about 3-4 weeks to get used to it. But once I've used to it, I'm now totally immune to anything.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle that 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, but the important bit is don't try to race while you're getting used to that. So the moment you feel sick, you stop. and that's you for the day. Only try the next day again. Never try to push through it.
Yeah, because you can't. Really, what's happening when you get in motion sick like that is your brain is relearning a new sense. So if you try to push through it, your brain is only going to
Blinky's behind you.
hurt. Yeah. Blinky should go the outside. Yep, he's outside. He's outside. Still outside. Oh, you should be good.
You should be good.
Cool. Cheers.
Yeah, then later on I still had situations that if I crashed or couldn't, you know, then I get a little bit. But now it doesn't matter. I can roll anything. I don't feel it there.
I just need something else. I think like I honestly could improve more if I had a motion sim rig, which sounds stupid because like it's like I could improve more if I had more expensive equipment. But that's not why I think I could improve more. I drive in real life with my butt. I'm feeling what the car's doing with the seat.
I'm telling you, man, get a butt kicker. The motion,
Oh,
it is the cheap version of a motion system because you get to feel all the little bumps and nooks and crannies in the road, and even you can feel the each shift, and it's amazing. Wheel slip.
I've got one. When the RPM goes high, it vibrates. You know, when you go over a curb, it vibrates.
Yeah, each feel has its own vibration frequency.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, I normally run one as well, but I just haven't got it on at the minute because I don't want to be an upstairs neighbour at 11 PM. But
It'll be fine. That'd be funny as shit though. It's just like calling in like, why are you running a vibrator at 11 at night?
Yeah, see, that's the good thing. I'm now in the little garden office.
Yeah, I got
the only
4.
Thing,
yeah.
When I've got all the pieces on, it gets so warm in here. So yesterday I spent the day just getting the aircon set up here.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 of them. 4 of the butt
12,
kickers in the. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
12 degrees outside, but it's hot inside.
The 4 butt kickers in the NASCAR chassis. When the car's just sitting there idling, the frequency makes all of the it's only when the car's idling. Once I take off, then the frequency changes and it doesn't do it. But it makes all the crush panels inside the race car rattle, and it sounds like a marble inside a tin can.
I mean, that is realistic. You just don't have the engine noise.
Oh, you can. I mean, I got surround sound speakers, subwoofer, and everything, so it sounds like it's idling, and then the vibration of the rattle crush panels. It sounds like a little race car sitting there idling, just with like a dome dish around the front of it for the monitors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, when I was at Pocono Raceway, I had a line from the moment I dropped the gate and wheeled the thing out. People started coming up and like, oh, you got a display car. Like, yeah, it's more than that. It's a simulator. And then they started seeing the screens and everything come up, and then people were starting to wander up and ask questions and everything about it. And then they started
using it and then hearing it.
Yeah. And you sit inside of it, and the speakers are so loud that, like, when the race was going on, especially the Cup race, there was no customers, few and far between. But that was the only time. And what I would do is I'd get in it, and I'd hear the Cup cars ripping by until I started up, and then I would, sitting inside the car with the speakers up, you can't hear the NASCARs all around you. The thing is loud.
I mean, that's accurate. That's how it should be. Yeah. The only time you can ever hear another race car in a NASCAR is when the exhaust is pointed directly at you, which in Xfinity cars is only when you're on the right side, but in the next gens on both sides now. But
I like the way the next gens sound. I mean, it's no what era was that? 2000, whatever, the ones that sounded like F1 cars.
I think it's 2009 because they had the big wang on the back and then
No,
the
not the
splitter on the
car of
front.
tomorrow. I'm talking the
Oh.
body style before that, like 2007. That body style, and a few years before that, before they.
I was 7 years old for that body style. I don't have any recollection of it.
Buns.
Just saying, like I was young. I don't remember that.
What year were you born?
2000.
2000. Man, I graduated high school when you were 4.
Yeah, I can math. Can you?
No, I just know dates.
Let's not start those conversations.
What were you doing in 1986, Yako?
1986. I was driving my bicycle in town. 11 years old.
There you go.
I'm not sure what that Cadillac do, man. Just try and do that.
He's gonna be very impatient.
Yep. You say he's F1 livery. Never trust F1 liveries.
He's in the. Yeah, that's like for NASCAR. Never trust the old school liveries. For example, the Dale Earnhardt.
Dale Earnhardt, Jeff Gordon, Dale Jr., anybody, any of the old ones, they're trouble.
Or the what is the Casey Kane one?
The Dodge Budweiser, whatever. Oh, 5. That's
No.
or it could be Kyle Busch. Oh, you talking about the blue one?
Yeah.
Kyle Larson.
Larson, yeah, the Larson skins are awful.
Yeah, which is a shame because Larson is my favorite driver. Dude's a mad scientist. But his fans, or iRacing fans, are a problem.
Are we P10 on pace or just because of the pits?
I mean, we've been out of the pits for a while. I think we might be on pace. Now where it says P11. I'm
going to say P10's just pitted. I don't know if we were if we passed them or if they were lap ahead.
It's the first pit cycle. They are 7 seconds behind us, but they just came out of the pits. 17 seconds.
First one on right, stay left. Yep. Stay left.
I told you, Mercedes F1 livery.
I wasn't doubting you, man. Just because it's the same thing, like we just said. It's all the liveries of real life drivers. You just got to watch out for them. Here he comes back.
3 wide.
Yep.
Stay in the middle. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Just,
You're clear.
sorry.
He's peeking on your left.
Yep.
He wants it. I don't know why
Yeah,
he's being
it's-
so aggressive. He's just lamped down. P14.
Probably thinks if we can get through, we can try and make it up. So I won't hold him, but I'm not going to make it the easiest thing in the world. What was a bit narrow there, like.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry, sorry.
There it is. I was about to say, where's the flash at, homie?
Yeah,
If you want high.
I noticed that we have like a hyper white bright light, and everybody else has got a bit of a yellowish tint.
Yeah.
Why is that? Is that preference or
Yeah.
is manufacturer?
It's supposed to be that different classes have different colors.
Yeah, but the McLaren behind us, they got a yellow light. Well, they're the same class.
Yeah. Well, that's usually how it works in IMSA.
Oh, so different classes do have different lights.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to work in real life, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense, because then you look behind you, all you see is a light. You're like, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's coming at me 40-mile-an-hour difference or 1.
Yeah. Your cockpit lights up a different color from behind, then you know that's whether or not you got to worry. Oh, off track.
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely frustrated.
Frustrated, yeah.
I've not raced him hard. He could pass if he wants.
Oh,
yeah,
he
he's
wants
just
to.
not setting up any of these corner.
No,
Yeah.
he's just expecting to move, but why would I do that? I don't
He's
want to free
beating
him
himself,
up.
really.
Yeah. I know those guys are
Yeah.
fast. I think they could catch us, so they're not going to make it easy. Obviously, if it looks like he's going to just send one at the inside, do let me know.
Yep. He shouldn't. He's not even close enough anymore.
Oh, Flashy McFlash is back.
Blicky's not too far behind either. He just crossed start finish line. It's like we've got a dedicated villain on track now.
I kind of feel bad for the guy that's behind us because he
What
keeps
the hell was that
beating
for?
himself. But it also might because of the fact that his left rear has been knocked in a little. It
Yeah.
looks like. That's a dive bomb. Jesus.
Ooh, Christ, yeah. It just paid my mirrors.
is that? Oh, that's Nathan. That's why. That's Nate. He will do that every time, just so you know.
Yeah.
Nate is on a mission to make up 18 laps, probably. I don't even know how many laps down there are, but I know Nate's on a mission.
You say Blinky McBlinker was closing in.
Yep, Blinky's behind you now.
Yep. His lights give me a slight aneurysm.
Alright, he's here inside.
Yep.
Oh my god, my spotter keeps saying clear. Shut up.
Man, he's got a death wobble on his right front wheel.
There's no telling. I mean, you wouldn't know if he hit the wall anyway, because he keeps blinking out.
I know.
Yeah.
I have a seizure just watching his car. I couldn't find my glasses today, so I'm wearing my spare nerd frames.
Oh, is that why you're driving so good?
Yep. Because I
Like your favorite
see.
driver?
At least I'm driving with a livery of his. These blinks are getting longer. I'm telling you, man. Blink too long, I might just pass out.
And get up and walk around.
You get up and walk around.
I have been.
Oh, okay. Over to your right.
Yep.
It's gonna be.
And you got a GTP coming as well. He checked up. And yeah.
Oh yeah.
Inside.
Yep. Nice. Cheers.
Yep. The GTP grew a brain cell just in time. He's rejoining left. Stay right. You should be good.
Yep. Cheers.
The track temperature has dropped 44 degrees since we started. That is insane.
Yeah, that car behind you struggling to get runs off of any right-hand turn, so I bet his left rear is screwed up. That means he's probably going to have to try to look for a run on this side of the track.
Yeah.
Not doing that, he's not.
Yeah. Book it.
Nicely held.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to make a move on me. I'm kind of at the point where if he does it, I'm not going to fight it because I suspect his patience is running pretty low, but...
Yeah, he's been a very, very patient man.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of a combination of, like, partly indecisive, partly a bit overly patient, maybe? I don't know. Wasn't expecting it. I thought he was going to lunge on at the inside and call it a day, to be honest, but...
One on the outside.
Yep.
You're good, you're good.
Yep. Oh. This is where his runners had to come off the throttle. Oh, no.
Oh, what
okay,
the...
well, I gave him the space to make the move and he's just not taking it. That was the decision.
I think he's just accepted it, but he keeps catching you.
Yeah, well, I gave him the room and he just drove off the circuit. Oh god, okay. What was it? Oh, it's contact ahead.
Maybe he's just using you to run pace with.
Maybe. Not sure why though. I'm not exactly the fastest person in the world.
It could be a comfortable pace for him.
Yeah.
He's probably like, this person hasn't bounced off the wall in at least 20 laps. Let me follow them. Is he going to be patient?
I hope so.
Patience.
Yeah.
Look at that. Building up the run and then shooting by you like he was shot out of a gun. almost like he knew what he was doing.
I like by looks at the guy behind who's just absolutely lunged at the inside going to the
Pitting.
that P11 pitting.
You got 10
Not
laps.
sure. How close are we on fuel?
About 10 laps.
10 laps, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, this track is extremely well lit. Like, I haven't had one
Yeah.
issue looking at this track.
Yeah, I think between the track's own lighting and the several GTPs and LMP2s flying around with the brightest LEDs in the world, it's not too bad, to be honest. Shit's fucking deep.
Bless me, sorry.
You got a bit of a GT3 train going now.
Yep.
No one really wants to pass. Everyone just
Yeah,
wants to...
everyone's just getting a train.
Just fall in. Got a okay LMP coming.
Yep.
Will the LMP be patient? He is. He set up a run, and he's gone. It's crazy. We're going 140, and it looks like we're sitting still next to that thing. It still just boggles my mind.
Oh, you got a bit loose there. I think you might have.
It's okay. He's an airplane. Yeah. That's just called turbulence. He'll figure it out.
Ah, the RVs are leaving. There's only a few of them now.
Are you sure they're leaving, or you just can't see them no more?
No, I'm just kidding. Nope, off track. Jeez. GT3 behind you almost just pushed the GTP off the car track.
Nice. I'll give him a bit of a berth. Yes, I see you. Is he finally gonna? Oh, Super Guy, it's got ahead of him now, isn't it?
I'm sorry, say again?
See, they've swapped around behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the McLaren got passed. And
yeah.
But you got through two LMP, I don't know, fast cars coming.
Two fast cars right side.
You got 6.4 laps left at pit road. So really, I think you got about 6 laps left, 6 full laps left.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, just so you know. Just so you know, the car behind you has a history of being extremely impatient.
Yep. Case in point.
Yep, there you go. That took care of it.
Yeah.
That was twice in 2 corners from him.
Oh yeah, that's the one that gave us. He's already given us like 5 of our X's.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is happening?
You have one rejoining left side. Stay right. Stay right.
Yeah, we had a GTP just go off track. He went way off track.
Yeah,
I think he was going to drive
he did
that
what
thing
he
home or
should have.
something.
He did what he should have. Instead of sending it off into the grass and destroying the splitter, he stayed on the road and just rejoined like he should have.
Yeah.
A lost art in online racing, I suppose.
Was it ever found? Was it ever discovered?
You're going to have roughly an hour and 20 minutes.
Sounds good. Just give me a couple gas cans to take inside the cockpit with me. I'll refuel along the way.
You know, I would say that's a good idea, but somehow I just don't think that racing fuel at 140 mile an hour being splashed over the cockpit is a good idea.
Oh, you got the little, you know, refueler neck on it.
The fuel tanks have to be pressurized.
Nah. If Dale Earnhardt can hang out the side of his window and clean his windshield, I can refuel it. You know what I mean? We'll be all right.
Well, considering at that time that was just in third gear and letting it idle, and it was running itself, all he had to do was steer with his foot.
You ever see that clip of him doing that?
Yeah. Which I think is awesome. I wish there was still stuff like that, but the people are just going to have to understand that people are going to die.
Well, nobody wants that.
Well, of course, nobody wants anyone to die, but that's just part of it. Like, no one complains when everyone else does really, really, really hard jobs. This one's just for entertainment.
Nah, I'm cool with the. I mean, I'm not a fan of the way that the Cup cars perform in some aspects, but overall, I like what the Cup car has done for the sport. It has put new eyes on the sport in a lot of ways. I mean, shoot,
it has modernized it. It has definitely modernized it, but
the Gen 6 Cup car was
it's a shit package.
I mean, I loved the Gen 6 car the way that it handled, but it was still using parts from the 60s.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, you're not
if
buying
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, their business model was broken. It was due to a lot of the stuff that was going on because of the Gen 6 car. They wouldn't have been able to compete at Le Mans in the Garage 56 program if it weren't for the Gen 7.
Yeah. Well, my thing is, I wish they would the next gen car, the current highest ranking car, I wish they would have made that as its own series. Like you have GT3, you have GT4, you have whatever. I wish they'd have made that car as its own series and been like, we're just going to have to take a break from the actual top of NASCAR, but we still have Xfinity. We're not taking anything away from those drivers, but this is a new series, and this is what we got to do to survive.
A fourth top-tier series, I agree. And in the 80s, they talked about doing something like that, where and they were going to call it the NASCAR LR series, and it was going to be an all-road course LR left-right series.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could just have it where they're supposed to be the master of racing everything anywhere. Just have them up there racing these cars that are designed to be able to do anything. Have them racing that. Keep everything else on oval.
I think they need to bring back the iRock series. That's where
those were good cars.
Yeah, well, not even just the cars, the level of competition, the ability to be able to bring, you know, IndyCar and NASCAR guys and pit them against each other.
It's kind of what Cletus McFarlane has done, though.
How so?
And a few other small tracks like the Danger Ranger 5000 or whatever the frick he calls it. Him racing Crown Vics and getting Tony Stewart in there to race with him.
Yeah, yeah, and
just bought a small track.
You said a few. Yeah, no, that's crazy. They've been able to buy a racetrack off of YouTube money.
Now, what needs to happen is NASCAR needs to do its own thing. Cletus needs to do its own thing. In about 2 years, 2 more years need to go by, and then they need to combine and share ideas.
I think
then you'll have a truly brand new NASCAR experience.
3 more laps. Did you see Cletus raced at the Daytona ARCA race?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. This dude's been able to do whatever he wants.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that right there is the open door. That is the telltale sign. Just wait. You just wait. He's not going to be a driver. He's going to be a team owner / driver. But they're going to be like NASCAR and his own stuff is going to combine into one, which is what he needs because he has like all of the old NASCAR fans, and that's what NASCAR wants to bring back. He can bring them back easily.
NASCAR wants them back, but I don't think they're going to go out of their way to, and adjust their current business model to retain them. That's the issue. And they're so set, and I don't even think there's anything wrong with it, but they want to be on a much more global stage. I mean, this race that they're going to this year in Mexico is just the tip of the iceberg. I really believe that the next few years... What's that?
That's cool. Going to the Mexico to do a race like that. There's going to be a lot of weird stuff going on. And there's going to be some interesting stories that happen afterwards, but it's cool.
I don't think we already... with everything with the political climate and everything, I highly disagree with that we should not be giving NASCAR or Mexico, but that's...
You should be good. Yeah.
Oh, Blinky's on your...
Yep. See him.
Yeah, Blinky's back.
But that's a problem. NASCAR knows that
Careful.
Mexico is a highly politicized environment, and they still go into it.
Yeah. So there's gonna be a few things that have to fall in line for that to happen, but I'm not looking at small picture here. I'm looking at humongous, the biggest picture that NASCAR needs to be looking at, and they just need to focus on doing exactly what they're doing right now. Give it a couple more years to let each thing build its own communities and foster, and then combine them.
I'd like to see
next lap.
Oh, is that Ryan?
Fox next lap or this lap?
I don't know if you got another fuel for 2 laps.
Okay.
No, it's 2 on the dot right now.
Yeah.
So I can't, dude.
I'd like to see
if it's 2 on the dot right now. Does he box
and not
his
this lap, basically. Or
next lap. You go around one more.
Okay.
So
where are we? Yeah. Regardless, you got 1.7, so you still got a whole other lap to go.
All right. Next lap. Got it.
Yeah, because by the time he gets back here, he'll have 0.7, right?
Let's just verify at the end of the this one. End of this turn, or straight away. But I don't imagine he's going to burn a half a lap of fuel.
Yeah, no, it's not. My brain was standing still there for a second as well.
I mean, dude, we're all on the fritz right now.
You're good. You just have me and John over here throwing monkey wrenches at each other, seeing if an idea will pop out front.
Yeah, you got a whole... Just pit next lap.
Yep, sure, cheers.
It is half past 11 here. I know that's not late for you guys.
Say again?
Oh no, I'm just
half past
terrible.
11, that's usually my bedtime.
Oh. Yeah, I'm usually up till like 2 in the morning.
I can't be up later than my teenage kids.
What I've been trying to say is what I'd like to see NASCAR go back to Japan, like they did in the 90s.
Ooh, yes, that would be so cool.
Yeah, I mean, because especially back in the day when Dale Sr. and Jeff Gordon, like that was prime NASCAR era, and I guarantee that NASCAR made a whole bunch of fans just by showing up for, it was like 2 races. I think it was one in '94 and one in '96, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like look, I don't want like any of the other racing people, not people, but the racing communities around the world want to think that NASCAR is trying to steal their stuff. But I really wish NASCAR went to all of the tracks all across the world, like all the rest of them do.
Well, the problem is we've got so many. If we did that, our local racetracks would lose revenue. And NASCAR's not going to do that simply from a business standpoint because they own a lot of the tracks.
But that's why you have the highest level of NASCAR racing is its own new Gen 6
Yeah.
Maybe make it a bit skinnier so it fucking fits, but...
Alright, here we go. I gotta get my head on. Make sure I screw it back on tight.
Oh, I can help you with that. Where's that big ass wrench at? Nice. Ooh. Good job.
Yeah, good job, Ryan.
And I'm in.
I think I need a beer for that.
You deserve one.
Watch behind me on the way out, please. Make sure I don't merge into traffic.
Good.
Okay.
You're clear all the way. This first car coming up on you will be a fast car, though.
Will be what?
Fast car. In all honesty, I don't know the difference between the two faster cars. I just call them all fast cars.
Yeah, that's just best to stick that way because they're both pretty damn fast.
Way faster than the GT3.
I mean, the GT3 ain't nothing to laugh at, but them LMPs and LMPs, whatever they are, so fast.
I mean, yeah, but when you're going 150, 40, 50 mile an hour and they shift up another gear and just
get gone.
That's a whole different level of holy shit.
What do I got behind me? Fast car?
Yes.
Yeah, GTP coming up.
Yikes.
This fast car coming up on you now. Dive bombing.
I gotta find my rhythm.
It's all good. Take your time. Fast car is probably gonna be passing you soon.
Are they too wide back there?
Yeah, another one. Another fast car on your right. No, they're being patient.
Hey, that's Nitro.
Yep. It's Ryan again. Like I told you, Ryan must be doing the majority of the heavy lifting.
Is it the McLaren behind me again?
Yes.
We got a
I think
riding,
it's
buddy.
different.
Or did he make the pass earlier?
No, it's a different McLaren to the one that was tailing me for ages.
Oh, he was leading the race at one point.
Yeah.
This is a yellow one. And
Yeah,
he's
this-
looking for it. He's out. Careful. It's gonna try to cross over.
Yeah.
Perfect. Fast car. I believe the first one should be the class leader. Not sure about the second one.
Yeah, this McLaren's 6 up behind us, so won't stress too much.
Another fast one.
Yep, 3 fast cars behind you.
Alright, you should be clear for a while now.
I don't think I'll take tires at the final stint. I mean, for the when I pit.
Correct.
Save time, and the tires should last me.
If we take tires, we can just
I can't hear you.
I'm saying if we take tires, we could do a driver change, so we won't.
No tires.
No tires.
No tires, just fuel.
Correct.
Yes.
Should we got what, 20 minutes to from splash to end?
Yeah, we're at like an hour and 12 minutes now.
An hour and 12 left, yeah.
He's on left. You're good, you're good.
I think P12's gonna have to pit fairly soon as well. They've on quite a long stint about pitting. So it should hopefully give us. Yeah.
Another fast car behind you. He's third, so he's probably going to be aggressive. Patience. Look at that. Look at that. Masterful display of
patience.
Calculated aggression.
Calculated aggression, that's right. I mean, he's got nobody really to battle with. The next person behind him is 10 seconds away.
Alright. Another fast car behind you. Nice.
Yeah, that was a bit scary. I didn't expect him on my right side.
Another one behind you coming up.
Did somebody turn my tires off for me?
Yeah, got it already.
Thank you.
One more behind you.
Got a little overconfident there.
It's all good. Got 3 more coming up behind you. Nice hoop.
You were saying?
Nice hoop. This next one behind you is on new tires. He's gonna take a minute, but Man, he is loose as a goose. How long does it take these tires to heat up?
They take a lap or two for the GTBs.
Careful, one spun off right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Or left, sorry. Stay right, stay right. You're good. I would let him go, because he's loose as hell.
Oh yeah, I try and do my best to stay away from him. Let him have all the room.
Okay, the one that spun out's coming up on you now. Got one more coming up behind you. Got another fast one coming up on you. Got two more. Another fast one behind you. That should be it for a while. Hopefully. How's the car feeling?
Amazing.
Great.
I think the crew chief put some super glue on the tires or something. Because I am sticking to this road like it's like a train. I don't know words.
Train on rails.
There you go. That's what I was trying to get out.
You're on rails. Got it.
Not enough bandwidth to run race brain and talk brain.
Drive.
Okay, thank you.
Doing a nice job, mate.
Quick.
I'm gonna have another fast one catching you probably in the next corner.
We are under an hour, gentlemen.
Let's go.
I think we're looking like P11 at this rate, I think. 12's definitely got to pit once more. 11's just pitted at the minute, so once they jump us in the pits.
You said P11 just pit?
No, so what was P10, so you're now P10, has pitted like a couple laps ago. P12's just pitted. No, P12's due a pit, so.
All cars behind you are fast. That is the class leader behind you, be careful.
I thought it was our class leader. I was like, why is he so much faster?
No. Fast car behind you. Another fast car behind you. Nice. Another fast car behind you. This, I believe, would be Blinker.
It's Blinky. Yep.
With a non-blinky driver.
Yeah, that's Blinky with a good driver.
Oh, his car's
Very
staying
lovely.
stable.
Everything behind you right now is faster classes, faster cars. You got one more on your tail, the other one missed the corner. Perfect. You got two faster cars coming up on you. Hey, Sue. Now, I believe everything behind you currently is...
Same class.
Yeah.
Next GT flip the roads for position as well.
Yeah, I see that.
I was about to say.
They will need to pit once more, but I suspect they're doing the same as us, as it's just making
Yeah,
fuel.
they're going to have a very short pit stop, so I would say don't fight this guy. Try not to lose any time, because our fight's really with P12. They're catching us, but they've got a longer pit stop than us needed.
Did you hear the smart man?
I did.
Yeah,
Sorry.
do that. Yeah, do that.
don't fight 11, but our fight is with 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we still have a chance of beating 11 if they need to do another drive-through, because they have been doing a few. But it's not an on-track fight for us.
Really, they're fighting themselves at this point.
Well, we just gained a full second on 11.
Yeah, he's being pressured from behind right now. He has a couple of cars that are needing to pass.
That's good.
Hopefully they'll forget and they'll take tires.
Looking for your laps, the guy that's in now is very inconsistent, so...
Make sure you sharpen your pencil and do the math calculations for how much fuel I'll need.
Yeah, I'm letting auto fuel do that, but...
oh, auto fuel, okay.
Yeah, but I'll keep an eye on it to make sure.
Oh, who's used pencils anymore?
Old people. Like me.
Yeah, as long as we made that point very clear. Oh, good lord. Okay, so the two fast cars that are coming up on you are racing each other for some reason. They single filed out, but they're still aggressive. Be careful. The car behind you right now is a GT3, just so you know.
Yeah, 5 laps back from us as well.
Is that LMP leaving the pits? Okay, you're good. He is faster, but he's on fresh... Well, he might not be on fresh tires. Let's see.
He gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's being careful with it, so he may be on fresh tires. The one directly behind you is a GT3. There is a faster car behind him, though.
He's looking a
Be
little
careful.
impatient.
Yeah, be careful with him, yeah. He's only been behind you a lap and he's already impatient.
Yeah, he's making
diving.
lunch.
Unless the
How long
Corvette I
you can
booped
follow
earlier,
him.
isn't it?
Not sure. The next one back behind you is P11.
He is faster outright, but he is quite inconsistent.
We have a few faster cars about to catch up to them anyway. We might be able to hold out a little longer. The next cars behind you are now the faster cars. Still a ways back. Faster car behind you should be the class leader of his class, faster class. So you have quite a few behind you.
You give me a
Take
fuel
your
check.
time.
Fuel check.
You have 10.3 laps left. He's sending it, careful.
Damn, I didn't even know he was there.
Yeah. You have another fast one behind you. I believe that's Nitro. That is Nitro. You have 2 more fast ones coming up. He's closing. Okay, he's gonna be patient for you.
Yep. It's race leader, I think.
Yep. Yeah, so you should have 1 more fast one, I believe, and then the rest of them are GTs. He should pass you on this back stretch. Okay, you should have a break for a little bit now.
What is our current track temp?
No idea.
23, but I don't know what that's in Fahrenheit.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
Celsius.
Yeah.
Nice and cool.
It's about 75, I believe.
Sorry, Josh, I screwed that
73
up.
Fahrenheit is what iRacing says.
What is it?
73 Fahrenheit.
Are you sure that's ambient or track temp?
It says track, but that's
Okay,
what
cool.
iRacing says.
Okay, thank you.
Be careful with this one in front of you. I'm 99% sure he pile drived the front end of that car into the wall about 6 laps ago.
10-4.
This next one behind you is a faster car. He may dive. He's diving.
Diving.
Begging for the spot.
I was just about to say, flashing your lights does work as a push to pass. I tend to only flash my lights if someone made a bad move.
I'll admit I'm quite bad for flashing my lights needlessly at people, but kind of fun.
Some people get so upset about it. It doesn't bother me at all if someone flashes me.
It's like it's one of those things where unless it's obvious, like a faster car and a slower car, it's more of a suggestion. You have a faster car coming up on you. Not sure what he's gonna do. He's
Go for the
diving.
Try and stick behind this guy for as long as possible so he'll pull you around.
I believe that was P10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Sorry.
fine. They've
Yeah.
got a shorter stop than us coming up.
He's got a stop coming up.
Yeah, but shorter than ours.
How you know
Yeah,
it's
don't worry
shorter?
about it. Just use it. Use him as tow.
Yeah, just try and
Yeah.
stick with him for as long as possible to help us from P12.
Yeah, they're quite a lot faster as well, to be fair. I think P12's just pitted.
You have a faster car behind you. Not sure what he's gonna do. Looks like patience is a virtue. It's running out. Clear. The next one behind you is also faster.
Hitting the flap, hitting the flap.
Hold it, lock it down.
You got it,
You know
got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn camera. Attaboy. Keep it up, you got it.
Sorry, face go.
Sorry, guys.
No,
No,
you're good.
No, sorry, man. Sorry.
In all honesty, blame the game. There's no reason the rear of a car should go light for tapping the back bumper of another one. It doesn't automatically mean you go under the other car in front of you. I can't stand that shit.
You can always pit early if you need a bit of a mental break, I guess, John.
Faster car behind you. Closing fast.
Oh, don't snap. Okay. Woo.
Nicely read.
I was worried that GTP was going to snap and then come slide in my direction.
Pass this one.
Thank you.
He is damaged. You have 3 fast ones coming up. First one, second one. Third one will probably get you on front stretch.
Ooh. Hello, that wall came sneaking up on me.
That's it.
Can I get a fuel check?
Yeah, you've got 5 laps left.
And temperature check? Sam?
It
Still the same.
is same.
Same.
30 or 73.
I guess it's probably going to stay this way. I want to drop my traction control another click, but not. I wanted to wait until it dropped a little bit more.
Sorry about that prototype.
Faster class car behind you. He should pass you on the back.
Meow. The P10 pit?
Yeah, earlier.
I just noticed we had the spot.
Yeah, I mean, they should still pass us when we pit.
Can you go back, somebody go back and watch their pit time, see how long they're in the box for?
Yeah,
So maybe we can see if they took tires.
No, they just did a quick...
Oh, quick?
24 seconds.
Car behind you is fast car.
You're quicker than P12 right now as well, so...
What is the gap between us and 12?
54 seconds. But they did a driver change.
How much time does the driver change add?
Driver change is 30 seconds, but it's at the same time as servicing. But in our case, we wouldn't stop for 30 seconds for fuels.
Fast car behind you.
Yep, thank you. How much fuel check?
We've got 3 laps left. Well said.
Well
You can
held.
obviously-
Yes,
You
sir.
can come in at any point when you want.
If you feel need to change, John, as well, do say, obviously. But you got it, man. You got it.
I'm sorry, say again. Were you giving me a suggestion?
No, it's up to you. I would say if you feel like you need to get out the car, do say, but you've got this.
But yeah, you can come in any lap now. Maximum 3 laps.
Yeah, let me know when to come in the latest. I enjoy the car being light.
Well, it will remain light. We're only filling it enough for the end of the race.
Yeah, but
How much time we got left?
22 minutes.
11 laps.
Faster car coming up on you.
Thank you.
Any cars near you are GTs for now?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're coming in. Maybe we're too late.
You good?
We're coming in this time.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He's going to be looking to your inside, so careful. Fuel only?
Fuel only.
Yep. Everything's
All right.
right.
Tires already off, right?
Yep.
Yep. Don't forget limiter.
Nice.
Come on, let me out, let me out, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Forget limiter. Is it only turn limiter off when driver
After
change?
the cut. After
Yeah,
the cut.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's only after the driver change that you can't trust it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Clear me out.
Utah's exiting sunset now.
Yeah, you're clear. You're clear.
You should be clear all the way.
We have enough fuel.
Up. Yeah, we'll have enough fuel.
Go on, mate. You got this.
Ten laps. You only think about the driving. We'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
There's a faster car behind you here. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car behind you. Faster car behind you again. Faster car coming up behind you. He's diving.
I guess GT3 is quite fast. If he does get past you, try and follow him for a lap or so.
Car coming up behind you is a faster class, and then the GT3. Jesus. That's twice now he's killed his momentum for being impatient. Be careful. Nice suit.
I see him.
Get out of the way!
Another fast car gonna pass both of you. He's looking for it. You also have a faster car looking to create chaos.
Try and tuck in behind this other car, GT3.
That's right.
Stay behind him so he doesn't think you're passing him. You don't want to lose any time, so stay behind him.
Yeah, just use him for slipstream. We're not even fighting him for position. We just want to use him to get time back.
Yeah. You don't want him to become defensive because then we both lose time.
Copy that. My adrenaline's pumping and I want to fight.
Yeah, no, just behind him, as close as possible.
The war has already been fought. This is just letting the rest of the pins fall.